Hello everybody and welcome and good day. Streak continues for day 3, which is fantastic. And just watching this for like the last couple of minutes, and it's showing off all the new features. It's for 3 days now. Has been hypnotic, enticing, made me very thirsty in the nerdy way. Anyway, let's continue. We got oil problems to solve. Maybe we'll get to some uranium like it's showing. We'll see. We left things off very tired, very late. We were also being attacked. What is that? Oh. Those were lightning rods to protect. That's interesting. Alright, we need to go fix the problem that's going on over here. Right away. That's where we left things off. Let's go. Let's go. And right here, it's a nerdy little chip. Yes, it is. They are destroying our coal. Crispy is downloading the map. Crispy's in the chat. Hello.
Oh, finally. Like, it pains me that you didn't get me in here sooner.
Really?
They're up both. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing for this evening.
Gotcha, hero. Well, don't worry. I suck at it just in different ways.
How's your day going, Coke?
It's going pretty well. I had a pretty chill day. I got, I was able to sleep in a little bit, which was nice. Did all my chores. Made sure everything I wanted was right. Ate. Read a little news, did a little posting. Stream prep, and here I am. So, I can't complain. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, it's a nice day.
It's a good day. I did a lot of train things last night and had a meltdown in a lot of ways.
Ah, okay.
Do these have speed modules? Yes, they do.
Have you tried not having a meltdown?
No, it's less entertaining that way.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that iron looks good too. I did do a good job with that. Okay. So we have issues. One of those issues is we have a massive oil issue. And this is because of the pump jack limits. So the oil deposit to the right of you directly and to the north are oil deposits we need that I can connect to the spaghetti train network. Welcome, AJ.
There's one to the right of me?
Damn right you did. Of
wow.
course. Absolutely. So, unless there's closer oil deposits, which I don't necessarily see, because currently, like, we have no oil in reserve.
One to the north, up here, next to an iron.
Hero! Hero's taking the piss out of you in chat. The first time he's heard your voice, he's like, "You sound lame, bro."
That's exactly what a Fed would say.
Yeah. Love Hero, though. Hero's good. Wow, oh, look at that. There's 3 little piles of oil over there. There's 147, 317, and then 1646%. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. If we're gonna get that oil, fuck. I just feel like we're consuming more and more map, which is just a problem.
I have to say, Coke, the 2 oil that we have now
Are
they
shit.
add up to roughly 800. The one up top that I pointed out, that's
Almost.
That's 2,700.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
And I can clear that easy.
Yeah. If you can secure that, I then can work on tapping it and then training it down.
Okay.
Speaking of training it down, oh, there's another oil supply there. I didn't even see it. Oh. Oh. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Now this is where we have dilemma. Because now we're getting in the realm where things are going to start crisscrossing. And this is where things get complicated. We have elevated rail. I don't want to mess up the trains at all. Also need to up my robots. Well, we really haven't gotten too much into the DLC yet. Because we started a new world.
I don't think we even got into the DLC yet.
Not really, no. We've seen the quality of life and UI changes, but like, we haven't even been to another planet yet. We've got to secure a base world pretty well before. Also, I didn't do the math, but in the last 48 hours, I have played. I rounded it up, basically 9, and 4.5 hours of Factorio. So almost half the time in the last 24 hours I've been playing this game. I think you're right, AJ. The problem is what, like, so if I was to do elevated rail, what would I do? Because I want to start like thinking non-spaghetti. A Y junction here would be the easiest. And you could run it straight down here, right? And then we could run it up parallel to this. And then just go straight up. And then that can be the oil collection. And then once this is up, then we go whoop, to the right. You can grab this and this one. And then from over here, you would just make another. That's a T junction, excuse me. This is a Y junction you would make. And then build this straight across to go tap this oil. Good luck with non-spaghetti. I know, right? So that's the thing. Now, elevated rail.
Right, quick question. On the
Requires
map,
concrete.
is this part going to be used for anything?
That part. Why?
I just wanted to build something.
I mean,
I could build it further, like out somewhere. I don't really mind.
depending on what you build, it might be a better place to be either on the right side, top, or bottom because of resource access. So, just out of curiosity, what do you want to build?
Just, remember
Gotcha, hero.
last time we played, I had like a little base where I had all the rockets and stuff stored, so everyone could just quickly grab that, get in the tank, and I had like tanks and cars ready made as well and stuff.
Oh, right. Well, here's a question: when we die, where do we spawn by default?
Somewhere in the middle of the bus train thing. I mean, you know what? I could just test it out. One sec, Coke.
Okay. Gonna commit seppuku. Alright, where do you spawn? Find out in 5 seconds. So that is spawn. Interesting. Okay. Well, Crispy, honestly, I don't know how big of a spot you want, but why don't you put it right there?
Round back. Uh, yeah, I could put it right here. I can move
At what point do we want to tear down the old base?
my little diabolical thing.
Honestly,
But then think about it. If we're driving cars and tanks through here, we might hit a pole or like a water pipe or something by accident.
you have a good point there.
What about right here? Since we just run there, and then from there, everything else is just wide open.
Well, the only problem I have with that is I know we'll be expanding steel there for the smelter array. That's why I'm hesitant. Anything left of the actual conveyor belt in that smelting array is more safe. I do want to place. I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I'm trying to like future-proof it in my head. What is this?
I want to retrieve my decaying corpse.
Okay. So if you spawn here, and we need a place where people can walk and do things. I want me to change my logo. That's a shortcut for the Spidertron to the remote that I'm not using, that I'm realizing. Honestly, Crispy, because I know nothing will change in this area, I'm gonna say right there. Because nothing from above is gonna come down anymore. It can't really anyway because of the steam, without a major overhaul of everything. The most change is that conveyor belt might get moved. So the top can be made something different, maybe. That's a big maybe.
Can you guys hear that?
I can hear you now.
No.
Okay, all I just heard was from the people doing repairs below.
That's funny. To answer your question, Jay, about the old base, I was kind of thinking just keeping it around so that Euron and Crispy can kind of dick around with it, was my thought process.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can see that.
That was just for like the fun, so because I know it's kind of intimidating, and we're very we have a strong presence, I'll say, and
Wait, what?
and I definitely want them to be able to, like, you know, have a little resource and dick around if they want. Because I want him to feel more confident. I want everyone to feel more confident and, like, you know, I can pull this off the boss, spin something up without, you know, feeling like everything they're doing is wrong. I don't want that. I want everyone to have.
Well, maybe they should just not do things that are wrong then.
Just, that's true.
I'm shit posting.
I know.
It's a joke.
I know. Yeah, a little bit of the fun mixed in. Yeah, gotta have a little bit of that.
Goodness gracious, I'm standing in front of 3 shame chests. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm adding another one.
Yep. Right. So, yep, I'm gonna get oil. In the meantime, science or elevated rails. I'm assuming probably you'll go science while I go get oil.
I'm not here for long. I just had one of those situations where I had an idea pop up into my head,
Right.
and I am not going to be able to let it go until I've explored it. So I have to now hop in and try to explore the idea.
What's the idea?
It is a not modular. Well, modular might be the right term. Essentially, a train station depot that is expandable, that you can use as a drop off point for your main bus, right? Because normally what we do is when resources are close enough, you just pipe them into the main bus, which is fine. but you want it to be expandable and modular. So you can be routing a bunch of trains through, right? You have a lot of throughput. And so I want to design a load and unload station where it like can house a tremendous number of trains. And it's also modular, so you can like stack it next to each other, and you can stack the furnaces, and the bus all works out. I can see it in my head. I just have to build it.
Okay. I dig this. All right, let's empty all my crap.
Now, unfortunately, it does require two-way rails. I think. I actually don't know if we have a big enough spot for me to try to design this. I think this will be fine, but I'm not sure.
All right. I don't need this many relays, so let's drop them off. I do need more signals now that I understand how they work. Why do we currently have no greenies?
How do fish always turn into spoilage?
Okay, so AJ, come here. I don't know what's happening. This is okay. I've had this happen multiple times, and all it is doing, like, it's not like a funny thing. I think it's and maybe it's an attempt, but it just breaks everything. So I don't understand. Is reversed, and I keep randomly finding things reversed.
I can do this from the map.
That's new.
That is super new. Sorry, I just... Wow. Okay, that's hilarious.
Hold on, where's Crispy? Crispy, where are you?
I know what you're talking about, the randomly rotated things. I have no idea what's causing that. I haven't run into it in my world. Haven't been playing it for that long still.
So
I'm not...
Fucking rotate me!
Yeah, so what I think is happening is, like, if you're running and thinking of something and you accidentally just press R, like I just did just now, without knowing, it will do it. Right? Like right here, you see, like, that's the only thing I could think that's happening. Is as a random R press, that because like your mouse is sitting on the screen, right? So you don't know where your mouse is necessarily when you're running and thinking.
I don't think I have ever accidentally clicked that, honestly. Like,
I haven't, but I'm saying I don't know what's doing it, because it's so like if it's like a prank is like doing something like, you know, I don't know, placing a bunch of like conveyor belts down here and making like a weird loop with the iron, like that's kind of pranky. I don't like turning off the greens midway so that nothing is stockpiled doesn't. I don't think is being purposely done. It's got to be an accident.
yeah, that would be a little crummy if it was purposeful.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna assume malice without evidence. But like, so I'm like, that's just
Based.
I'm right. But like, I just wanted to like figure it out. It's one of those things. I've seen it 3 or 4 times, and I'm just like, what is going on?
Yeah, I genuinely no clue.
All right. You said that my capacity limit was 20 on the construction robots. Is that right for the 2 RoboPort?
Yes, sir. As long as you still have 2 RoboPorts.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit more blueprinting today, I think is my plan.
Okay. I have an option when designing this.
Mm-hmm.
First option is 1 full wagon output is smooshed into 1 lane. So like, you know, the wagon, you can draw out of 2 sides of it into the chests, and then you can just turn those chests into 1 belt each. But if you actually think about it, the limiting factor is how quickly the stack inserters can go, right? Because the faster the stack inserters can go,
The faster the train
more
is the
total belts you can make, you can saturate with them.
right. Okay, I see.
So the stack inserter can currently move 5 items. That looks like twice per second, I think. Because it's 800 and oh no, that's actually that might be a little bit more. Hold on, because you need to do. Let me real quick. Yeah, so it looks like it can go 5 items. So 2 stack inserters can fully saturate a red belt, which means the way that this is currently operating is we could have each cargo wagon, each side of cargo wagon output can be 3 fully saturated belts of output. Our limiting factor at that point would be just drawing in enough resources raw from the patches, which just means a ton of trains all routing around and bringing stuff in. And I don't really know what the correct answer is.
I see what you're trying to think about, though. You made almost the robots by hand. We don't have anything like that in the mall. And I was sitting there looking at like logistic construction robots and roboports. I can start roboports and the chest. No problem.
I'm a big fan of automating robots, so we can start letting robots do our handiwork.
Yeah. I think. So.
Case in point, man, I got a lot of belts I need to place.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
So, my rabbit hole today begins with doing the robots because the robots are needed. 1 for nukes, and 2 because I want to build a bunch of trains because we need oil. The idea is build the robots, which will then make me build the trains and the oil faster. Which then, once that is done, I can then go to clear.
Yeah.
That's my brain,
Yeah,
but that's
the line of process is necessary. Oh.
Crispy says he's gonna be out for 9 hours tonight, so I'm excited.
Whoa. He's gaming.
Alright, so you need robot frames. What do I need to make robot frames? So robot frames which are needed, I need steel, batteries, electric circuits, and electric engine units.
Yep. You got a line of lube, though. You can just belt that right up from the... Almost died to a train.
Yeah. And then electric engines, what do they require? Lube, regular engines, and greens. I swear to God. Alright.
So just as an example to give you the idea of the scale that I'm contemplating. Like I want to be able to future-proof this. And so you have 2 unload stations that the trains are smart enough to be able to navigate to both of them. Right? And then these storage silos can fit a ton of trains too.
I don't think it matters, but you do know you put the trains where they're driving on the left side, right?
Okay.
I'm just... A lot of our tracks are right side and some are left. I mean, they can be J. I just was noticing. I like it that way because I like the way the stations look. I just was...
It depends on... I don't know if it matters all too much, honestly.
Yeah, like a like transition thing, it'll be fine. A little crisscross. Applesauce.
I'm also designing these only with a 2-wagon output because I kind of assume we're just going to stick with 2 wagons for a while.
I mean, I do like the number 3. But I'm okay with 2 wagons. I don't care either way. Just more trains, more speed.
Yeah, because the thing of that is if they have 2 wagons, they move like lightning, right? And because we have elevated rails now, we don't have to stop and restart, so they can just move at like max speed and just be booking. Also, if I add a multi-station unloader for like multiple, it grows very big very fast.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what's the craft speed on this? Craft speed is 10 seconds. It requires 1 unit every 10 seconds. Requires 1 unit every 10 seconds. Okay. Now what about engines? 10 seconds. Alright, so I was looking at craft speed of an engine and an electric engine, and it is 1 every 10 seconds. So it needs a regular engine, at least 1 every 10 seconds. And the crafting speed on that engine is also 10 seconds, which means they are a 1-to-1 ratio. My math correct?
You love to see it.
Okay. Alright, that's what I was thinking. Alright, cool. Cool.
Ooh. That's a wee bit unfortunate.
What's that?
Just the way that the signals are spaced out, I can't. So if our trains are 1 engine, 2 wagons, each of these can store 3 trains. And each lane, so 3, 6, 9 train storage. And then they can get back on moving again.
Moving.
I'm considering, like, I'm trying to figure out how you do how you connect this to a 2-liner, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know if it'll be accurate, but the first thing that comes to my head because of City Skylines is roundabout.
Roundabouts used to not be efficient because you could deadlock and the throughput was really low, but I bet you can design a roundabout with elevated rails that are stopless.
Oh, you can make like a blueprint design, I bet, with elevated rails for the trains that looks like one of those clovers in like cities or something like that. Oh,
Probably.
it'd be beautiful. Alright. I'm not worried about the steel. I'm worried about the pipe and the iron gears, which we need to do. So we'll say pipe and iron gears are going to go here. Thank you for telling me that, my beautiful computer. Now I can close that, and I can do here. What's going on here? Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Okay. So, if
This actually works out very nicely.
if that's going to be the case, need more rails. Okay. I shall max out electric engines, and we will have automatic robots. Robo ports are the future.
Yup.
I know Euron was working on this. I know Crispy, you've probably looked on this. In terms of gear that we have, like, you know, our equipment, is there anything we don't have yet that we need to kind of make a little bit of? Anything caught your eye, Crispy, I'll say.
Well, I keep running out of what's it called? Energy, like power. But I just need more solar panels. But then I was looking at the big batteries, but I don't think we got the science for that yet.
Big batteries.
Yeah, Mark II.
Oh, you mean for the person? Right.
Yeah.
I have just had a brainwave,
Ooh, brain blast.
potentially.
Did you ever watch Jimmy Neutron? Or was that my generation?
Of course I did.
Oh, so good.
Very good. Okay, so let's do this instead. Let's say, so my idea is if we have, you know, I'm gonna design this one right-hand drive. just cause.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. So my idea is that no matter which way you're driving in, you can always very quickly slide into a storage, a train storage. I think I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think I'm cooking with this one. I think this one might be straight fuego.
I've watched you cook with many designs, and I know to let you cook, because something good will come out of it. It's not if, it's what. That'll be the finished, so.
Yeah, okay. So then we need this to loop into this. Just something super simple.
I like it crispy. I'm digging it.
Oh, you've looked at it.
I was.
It's very
Hey,
big.
I'm glad I was working the lube pipe, because it would have been a lot of friction if I didn't have lube, considering what I saw.
That has to be a euphemism. Lube pipe? Come on, bro.
See, you're picking up what I'm putting down.
The lube pipe. Okay. How many train storages do we need?
How many do we have?
Like trains?
No, current storage capacity. Or you mean in general?
I'm going for each unloading station. I'm trying to figure out how big I won't make it.
So here's a rough.
Actually?
Here's a rough idea. When you've done these things before, what is like some of the peak number of trains you've ever been using at the same time? 20,
Dude.
or
Yeah, probably,
What?
if not more.
okay.
Yeah, because once you get mega basing, right?
Well, we're gonna be going into space, so assuming that that's gonna require a lot, probably
I can also
probably
can also
20 is a
design
good
around
minimum.
for now. Keep in mind that these will be cycling too into resource patches in the back out.
Right. Yeah. So I think your idea of like making it tileable for maybe a potential 20 is a thought, but
It's Connor.
Oh boy.
Good afternoon, gentle. Oh my goodness.
Things have changed.
The factory hath expanded.
Yes, it has.
Holy shit! Trains.
Quite. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might, when I make this, I might steal this blueprint for myself.
You
This is kinda
totally
sick.
should. Although I claim copyright, you know, kind of like Sony claims Let's Play.
All right.
So, you
okay.
know, it's copyrighted, right? I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue that game mechanic.
Sue the whole
Awesome.
game mechanic?
Yes.
Alright,
What did
do?
a poor game mechanic do to you?
He was Mario.
What needs doing?
What needs doing?
Dude, I'm cooking. I am cooking.
So, first, I would say gear yourself up. You can make some better armor, equipment, batteries, solar, get some robots, roboports,
Garcha.
that kind of handmade stuff at the moment. I'm trying to automate where robots will be in the mall. Currently we have an oil epidemic where we don't have any oil.
That's what we
Oh,
gotta do,
so I
it's
need-
true.
Need to go find oil. Or not.
Well, we have
assuming we have-
a great supply to the north and northeast and east. It's just I made robots because I was like, I'm gonna make robots so we have a bunch, and then I'm gonna mass produce a giant rail to go get all that oil. It's the American way.
It truly is.
Like, would you like to know something I just found that is in the DLC?
Your mom?
These
Fuck.
nuts.
Got
Get
him.
in. How'd she get in there, dude?
Okay.
Now what is it, Crispy?
Yeah.
What is it, Krispy
So,
Kreme?
There's a capture bot robot that lets us capture biter spawners.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
There's
Mhm.
a rail gun,
Mm-hmm.
the handheld rail gun.
Mhm.
Tesla
Mhm.
guns.
Uh-huh.
There's also a railgun turret,
Mm-hmm.
Tesla turrets, rocket turrets.
Mm-hmm. And?
Yeah, that's it from the gun section.
Yeah.
That's all I really care
Yeah,
about.
they popped off.
Steel. Yep.
So Coke, get to work because I want to capture some bugs and do experiments on them.
Do we not
See you in
have-
like 3 planets.
Yeah. Literally. There's also like fish, and there's all kinds of agriculture and a lot of stuff on the bio side that we're gonna have to be playing with. That's one of the huge things about this DLC that's gonna be really insane. That
There's breeding,
yes,
fish breeding.
yes.
Are we working on blue squirkets at the moment?
No, we don't. We don't even have. We don't have enough sulfuric acid to mine uranium, let alone make blue circuits.
Ah.
Yeah, oil is a. They must have changed some
Fair
values with the
enough,
DLC because we're tapping
I'd
2
imagine
oil nodes
so.
that are of decent size and we're getting like no resources from it. So something do be different.
Have we slapped any modules in the pump jacks at all?
Yes. Speed.
Tier 1s.
Tier 1 speed.
Do we got beacons right now?
No.
Maybe.
No, we need purple signs.
Purple. AJ, just because in my head, one assembly 2 machine that makes gears is makes one every 0.5 seconds. And hold on.
Excuse me while I surf the red circuit belt for a hot second.
My brain, hold on. And it's 1 gear per engine, so literally one assembly thing will easily power 5 with way overkill because.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Okay.
Robot for night vision, the Yeezys that let me not slide all over. This is a very impressive main bus.
Thank you.
You can thank Coke for the mall. That is almost entirely his.
Okay. So,
All right. Coke,
yes.
if you give a glance see here, you're gonna have to use your Imagination, a little bit. Okay, these walls are chests.
Oh, AJ. Shh. You know. All right, I see the chest. Uh-huh.
Yeah. In order to have these unload, in the current way that this belt is set up, they would have to do this.
Oops.
And
I
then
don't see
here, the
that.
belts could be, they would be merged properly. And
It's a good. How the fuck's that stop named Willy Spoon? What are you doing with cutlery? Got something to say for yourself, mister?
no. So this is an option. This is real messy and kind of uggy.
Okay.
The other option is I move the rail down one more. Right, so I'll do a side by side.
You already know my answer. To me, the answer is always just add 1 or 2 more spaces.
And then it would be like this. It's essentially 601.
I like the second part. I think the rail should be moved down just 1.
Here.
Yep.
I'd have to see how this fits. Because we are going to have a truly stupid amount of output.
What? Okay.
It really depends on how this
What are you looking at?
merges.
You looking at me?
Me? No.
You looking at me?
I was spinning you right round, baby, right round.
I can't believe this.
You know you can do that in the map view from any distance.
Are you aware that we could just do this? What are you?
You can do that from a map.
You've ruined it.
I've ruined it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is Cook.
I like it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ha ha.
I also did a quick math. If you look up at this iron, all of these are outputting enough to saturate 5.5 red belts, which
Holy moly.
is more, or which is not even close to the amount that this loading network can support. This loading network can load 12 fully dense red belts. So loading speed is never going to be an issue. So I think we're chilling.
Town sounds like we need to up our steel and copper and iron production, is what it sounds like to me.
If you'd like to.
Always.
Papa needs robots.
Okay. You need those 2, which is going to be best.
Gotta handcraft them right now.
Alright, and that'd be those 2. Oh, and then you also need steel.
Alright. Flying robot frame.
And that's going to drop that off. So I guess this would be steel. This could be steel.
I wonder if they changed the recipe. Nope, just need electric engine unites.
Yeah, making electric engines is complicated.
Nah.
Just need a little bit of looby.
Huh? How?
Little bit of looby.
What did this do? Jeez, okay, it's that. That was weird.
Okay, I need inserters.
Yeah, Coke, what you have going on here, this is also going to be symmetric with something, so it works out very well to have the symmetry there.
Ah, cool. I support this.
I'm just not quite able to merge that.
Also, in the mall, Raven, so you know that pretty much everything but the newest stuff is in there that's relevant. We got all the inserters, belts, ammo, power poles, all the
Very good,
all the
very
convenience
nice.
building stuff. Because making it by hand is just shit. I don't want to do it. I want robots to do it for me. Speaking of robots, AJ, I don't think the world's ready for AI.
Do we have passive provider chests yet in RoboPorts?
No,
Nope.
that's what I'm currently working on.
Okay.
Oh, you can tuck a signal in there now? Dude, these new rails are so sick.
Oh, you made some elevated?
No, just the new rail angles that you can get.
Oh yeah. What in the Samwell Tarly is going on over here?
The bottom
Ooh.
bus slash mall, the starter one, is kind of just an abandoned factory for misfits and crazy concoctions of convenience. So
I see, just all the little
Yeah.
basic stuff.
AJ was talking about ripping it down. I was like, nah, give it so people can like tinker.
It's like the historic museum.
No, okay, this is... That's way worse.
All right.
What are slowdown and poison capsules?
Poisons are great. Slow down, I don't really use that much.
Oh,
Iron.
Well, yippee-ki-yay, I need to move this all. Unless I want to make these belts... I'm just making these belts underground while I do this. I don't wanna
explosive
move this whole thing.
rockets?
Oh no, it's gonna... frick.
Oh.
Well, no. Well, hang on.
I love running and getting blue inserters and being like, yeah, I needed that. And then I go and place a couple and then go start building and go, oh yeah, by the way, on the other side of the factory, I'm also out of underground conveyor belts. I can run back to the other side right next to the blue inserters to go get that too. It's great.
Truly a classic. Okay. That's... I'm gonna say the D word.
Dumb.
Do it!
Maximal density.
Oh, he said it. I should make a God, you could make like a funny video of like, you know, when someone shows like a cross to a vampire and they're like like you could do that with like
Me showing you the word
max density. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
And you're just like...
It burns.
It's good for you. It's a Factorio veggies.
It adds you a design constraint which makes you build better things. I almost just sprayed my entire desk with coffee, thanks.
You're welcome. What, from laughter? Good.
Yeah.
How many RoboPorts are you rocking?
Me?
I have two of the tier 1s in my backpack, so 20 bots. It's pretty
Okay.
slow, but they're bots.
Yeah. Do we have... Alright, what science do we have automated? Up to blue,
Much of them. We have a lot of them automated.
blue and military, green, production science.
We do not have purple or yellow.
utility. Oh, because utility needs blue. Bug. Okay.
I was working on what was it? One of them needed a ton of steel for the steel furnaces, whatever that one was. But then realized we were short on iron, so then I started the whole thing, and then Coke went to bed, and I can't believe it.
Yep.
Sounds like it's time for me to build a tank and go and blow up some biters around that oil.
Ooh, crispy.
Yes.
It's death time.
Do you have a desire to kill?
Crispy is our
mean,
resident
you,
kill man.
If you look at the map on the north and the south, I've done plenty of killing already, but I'm always glad to clear some more Xenos scum.
Alright, build you a tank. I believe
I've
we already
got
have
a tank.
the explosive shells somewhere.
Oh, you know what I just realized, Coke? I don't have modular armor.
Oh,
Or I don't have power armor. I'm still in modular armor. I gotta
fix that.
Yeah, big time.
Where's the lube tab?
Doesn't power armor require blue?
Yeah, we can handcraft the blue. We don't have it automated though.
Really?
Well, you slap a couple assemblers down. Because we have all the materials for it. We got sulfuric acid right here.
Oh.
When it decides it actually wants to run. An important caveat.
'Cause we're
You
low
might notice that our
on-
entire oil reserves are gone.
low on sulfur.
Hence, the current
petroleum,
thing that Coke is working on.
Yeah.
petroleum heavy, and we're just
Alright,
low
these-
on low on crude in general. Okay, this is a problem that can be solved.
Yup.
I'm gonna take stuff for forward operating base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
AJ, I already love him.
Yeah, he's gamer. He's gaming the gamer.
15.
The process of problem solving be like, I need a thing, and then you go do the thing.
Take a few good stacks of walls, some gates. Do you think with tapping this new patch of oil, we could afford flamethrower turrets to defend this crude oil patch?
Flamethrower turrets aren't really that good.
That's
Really?
crazy. They are insanely
Yeah,
good.
they're really
Well-
good.
Alright, so I'll take some normal turrets. Piercing.
Okay, look, it happened. AJ,
Find where our normal
look,
turrets
it
are.
happened again.
Found it.
Look at where I
The
am.
rotated thing.
Look how that's rotated. Crispy, are you accidentally pressing R and not realizing it?
No,
Are you trying to press R to reload?
no.
That was a good call.
What is being rotated?
Just random things at the base.
It makes no sense. They're not even trolly. They're just they just break everything.
A couple stacks of explosive shells.
So can I change how this angulars?
I need more solar panels. Oh. Okay, ammo.
This storage is not very good. This train storage is not very good.
Hey AJ, speaking of pressing R to reload, which made me think of Call of Duty, did you see the thing that got posted where they charge now for an audio setting?
What?
What?
What? The microtransaction for audio.
As in, like, voice chat? You can't use voice chat unless
Hold on.
you pay money?
Pay to win audio. It's a free trial. A personalized profile analyzes your unique head and shape for precision sound. Universal profile assumes an average response. Create a personalized profile above. To continue to use personalized profile after the trial, visit yada 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 game store to unlock it. So immersive spectacle audio profile is locked behind a paywall.
But what does it do?
You know, like the good old days where I guess you could sound whore? I guess it just lets that be a thing. I'm guessing. That's my guess, but
Please.
I mean,
Rocket fuel. Cool, I'll take a couple of that to power my tank.
it's beautiful.
That's a little bit insane.
Is it?
Alright. I'm just gonna make my way to the north. Assert my dominance over these stinking bugs.
King in the North. King in the North!
I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. Gosh, that is such a good fucking movie.
Okay. This is, in theory, a completed design.
In theory.
Yeah, so it has... The idea is that this is your main rail transport, right? The top and bottom rows are your main rail transport. And what you do is when the trains are coming through, you just split them apart so they can roll into the storage silos necessary and then can roll out to go wherever they need to go.
Ooh. Now that'd be the finished thing.
I should probably build some repair packs if I'm going out.
We have some in the mall.
A dangerous op mission.
We have a chest full of repair kits, I believe.
How do I not have iron plates in my inventory? Well,
What?
I don't have...
oh, I do. Okay. Coke Pixies. So this is your main rail line. This is where trains are just locomoting quickly, right? So if you were to look at a train line normally, it would look like this, right? And you would have, you have your signals to determine where they're going, and you'd probably put some like power poles to bring power along it, right? So this is, you have your right-hand drive. What I want you to do in your imagination is enlarge this gap between them, and that's what this is, right? So this is the right-hand drive lane going this way. And if you want to, you can go up here, and this merges you onto left if you need to turn around, or it merges you into storage if you want to drop off here, right?
Ooh.
Okay. Once you've dropped off, let's say you're in here, you're going through, you've got your drop off ready to go. This one's full, so you have logic. You can come up here, roll right into here, and you back up here. Okay?
Right.
And here, you start unloading, yada yada yada. Now, if you need to go to the right, you just output right here, and you're back on the main rail line.
You go
if
up,
you need to go left,
you go up there.
you just go here, and you're back on the main rail line.
Right.
And you're out and gone. Also, I just spotted a problem with this. If you're parked here, you have to wait for the train in front of you. So I can fix that pretty easily. That also gives us a little bit more room, which is not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, no, I dig that. So yeah, basically that drop off is in essence a large version of that in between, like you said, on the rail, basically.
Pretty much.
With a means to turn around and like lock in for the stop.
With the means to go, if you need to go right and if you need to go left, super easy and super quick access to both.
Yeah, I dig that a lot. I see exactly what you're saying. I like that design a lot. When you've got it done, I want that blueprint.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
I also need like, I know that there's like a blueprint book you can make in this, right?
Yeah, so bottom right, you have the blueprint button, but below that is a blueprint book.
Right.
And you can just click that and you put it in your inventory and it just makes the item. I like to put it on my hotbar and you can right click it to insert individual blueprints that you have.
Right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that. Okay, these require 20 a second. What time is 20 a second? Robot frames or craft time is 20 seconds, and electric engine is 10 seconds. So, a single electric engine can support 2 of these. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yar.
He's beginning to believe.
That's the math, baby.
The power of ratios.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And just to sound like a smart midwit, woohoo! That means that it's a 2 to 1, basically.
He's done it.
Again, AJ, like, I need to give you a meme, just so like, okay, so I wanted to make a channel in the Discord, just for the mods, so you have like memes and certain things pinned in that channel,
What? Oh,
so that you can just grab them when the time is convenient, instead of searching for it. And one of the memes was of the big strong guy with like the head of a computer, and he's patting the little kid having a picnic.
Yep.
And the cartoon, and
I know exactly which one.
and then take that's like AJ, like when he's showing me shit, and I'm like, yes, I did it. I know ratios. I feel that way too much. Probably more than I should.
Actually need to test this unload because I don't know which way. It is this way. Damn it. This little nuance right here means that this would actually be a more effective left-hand drive system.
Yeah.
Because this right here, where I'm standing, I can't put an underground here.
Make it left hand. Fuck it.
Oh, I can actually.
Oh.
In a stroke of genius and density, he's done it. You can do this. And this should still...
Oh, look at that. I see what you did. Because you forget that you can access the side of the underground.
Mwah. Well, the underground, it splits the belt in half. So it has to... This belt that I'm standing has to be on the right side in order to input. Like, if you look here, if I drop this on the left side of the belt, it stops. But if I drop it on the right side, it will go through. So because this unloads on the right side, it works.
Right, and that's the. Is there any way to change priority of that inserter
No.
to? Okay, I just was wondering if they had added something like that, because that would be interesting.
You can with mods,
Right.
but you cannot by vanilla.
Right. Okay.
And that one, to me, that's a game-changing cheaty mod that I don't like using.
Yeah, I get you. It's always an interesting balance with that, right? Like, it's always a good gamer debate that people have with mods. Is like, at what point, you know, it almost feels like you have to do the game honor, and then you can like mod it and break it, and no one gives a shit. Like there's like a point where people get mad and then don't. I find that kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's like if you use mods that are game breaking for like the first clear or playthrough, it's like, come on, bruh.
Yeah. All right, so electric.
Perfect.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
So I need electric engines
I
on this
think
side and steel.
I can actually eke out a little bit. Oh. Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so good, bro.
You okay?
No, I'm actively coming.
Please.
I do not have a convenient way to do this.
On the bright side, this actually gives us more train storage space too. So this was kind of like the perfect storm that needed to happen.
And did this come to you like in a dream, or like what caused this epiphany?
Dude, I was just sitting there like looking at it, and I'm like, I bet I could do this.
Revealed to him in a vision.
And then my brain basically said, yep, now that you've thought about that, good luck thinking about anything else for eternity.
The brain really doesn't work that way.
Dude, it's like when I have a problem I'm trying... I think that's one of the reasons this game is so addicting, is because I have like a problem I'm trying to solve, and my brain just keeps chewing on solutions until one works.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Peep this. So I got to do a little bit of rail signal fiddleage, right, to make it like work all correctly and stuff. But
I like how it looks like a giant pair of praying mantis goggles.
it kind of does. So it's the same principle. You have 2 unload stations. If this one is full, if the front one is full and the back one is ready to go, it can just take its express route up above. Also a note, because I figured this little trick out, I could curve this 1 block earlier and make it a little bit more dense. And then once they're done, they can just roll on down if they need to go right. They can swoop up if they need to go left. And I'll add, at any point on these, we can do the... Oh, maybe not, actually. Let me think about this.
You know what I'm thinking is right at the nose part in the bottom, you could put a RoboPort between those 2 power poles. And it looks like he'll have a little mouth, excuse me. And yeah.
You could.
And then that just kind of basically, that RoboPort's only purpose would be to fuel the trains from a point.
Yep.
And repair if something.
Requester chests.
Yeah, if something breaks, that's it. So that way you don't have to worry about fuel.
Guys, could someone deliver me a car, please?
Deliver you a car? What am I, an Amazon delivery driver?
Yeah.
You're just out by that coal node, all alone, with some bugs next to a broken car. Oh, there's a story here.
It's fine, probably.
Do you see around him?
I'm deep in enemy territory. I need some assistance,
It's
please.
fine, probably.
Uh,
Alright, I'm just gonna...
You are in trouble up there, buddy. This design will also theoretically work for oil.
ooh.
I'm just gonna box this off. Put some turrets
Well,
in it.
I guess I'm running home.
Make a little tuck cube.
A what?
A cut cube.
Sure.
You know.
Alright, I need greenies and batteries.
Oh, dude, this is so freaking sick.
Would you like some assistance with defenses, sir?
Sure.
Are you sure?
What are you up to?
I will make the biggest defense you've ever seen in your life.
But the dragon's teeth are so effective.
Right, you know what? I'm robbing your tank. I'm going home.
No! Well, I've been stranded, left for dead.
The dragon's teeth is effective. I agree with this.
Plus, they just look real nice.
Yeah, that and then surround it with laser turrets.
I was just gonna put some normal turrets down for now.
Yeah, yeah.
Until we get power ran out to it.
We can store 7, 8. Oh, well, that's kind of depressing. We can store 7 trains and have 2 unloading at the same time. So that's 9 total trains that this thing can hold and process.
That's not bad.
Seems good to me. I also realized that there's another piece that I need to do for this, but that would require copying and pasting the whole thing again to make a little bit more room, and I don't want to do that.
AJ, would you like to run some power and a train line out this way?
Where are you?
Pretty please.
Up there? Holy moly.
North Edge. It's fine, probably.
What's going on, Crispy?
I mean, other than the part I just had to run through fucking hell and no one praised me for it, you know.
Oh, poor baby. Do you want a pat on the back?
I do actually, yes, I do.
Celebratory hand job, maybe.
Even better.
He better have gotten some last night since his wife was going to be gone for a while.
Unfort.
Only.
If only.
Ouch.
I mean, she's asleep, just borrow her hand.
At that point, you're better off just like sitting on your fucking hand and going with the
Stranger?
mysterious stranger.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in both of us that we both know exactly what I meant. Next time, please do me the service of saying, no, Connor, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't understand. I don't know if AJ's given you any forewarning or if you've lurked enough. I'm an agent of chaos. I'm the kind of person that sees like a fire and I'm like, hey, what happens if you throw a nuclear bomb in this?
Vouch.
Okay. Well, patch fully defended. Just gotta run trains out to it now. So, just a thing of beauty. Now what we do is we...
Oh, here's a nice open section. Should have been building it there from the start.
There we go. We now have robot frames being made.
Nice.
Now for the other things that they involve.
Oh, dude, being able to command a network of bots. They draw such a ridiculous amount of power, though.
Yeah. Do we have...
Alright. I might be able to run a line, hopefully.
Cocaine?
Sure.
I know a man.
I'm just gonna... I fucking hope you don't.
I live in Florida. Of course I know someone that sells cocaine.
Practically grows on trees down there.
If only. I tell you what goes really well here is actually pot.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright.
Alright, so greens, and then that'll be robot frames. I don't know why I need that. I think it's for something else, and I was thinking in my brain.
Does this line that powers the turrets on the wall, does that connect to our main power?
I believe Crispy did yet connect it, yes.
Alright, pump janks should be... Nope, these are only connected to... These are only connected to solar panels along the walls.
Yeah, but they're all connected to each other, which then connect to the power grid.
Alright. Time to bust my way in. Don't have a gate. Alright. Pump jacks are set up. I forgot to put a radar dish out there. Go do that now.
Hey, Reaper! Many flashing lights, that's right. All of them. This is the way. This is the way. Also, I don't know what happened with my chat last night with that looping. I think I fixed it. I just rebooted everything.
That was weird.
That was weird. I've never seen it do anything like that.
Okay. I think this is the
What you up to, Reaper, by the
basic
way?
completed blueprint.
Oh, how many steel? Ah.
All right, Coke. You'll have to forgive the ghostiness because I didn't want to just keep rebuilding it. I had the bones down. If you are train coming in, of course you can loop up here to swap, but one of the most important features of this is for a train to be able to like route onto the spot on the network it needs to be, right? And so if you add this, any train coming this way that needs to swap can very easily just
Okay.
loopy poopy back onto the bottom if it needs to.
Very nice. Kind of looks like shake weight.
Like,
Little
I
bit,
don't
yeah.
know what you did, but we have no oil or of like the acid.
Yeah, no, we have no
I-
sulfuric
Working
acid
on it.
at the moment.
Crispy, I'm gonna
No
cry.
oil either.
Yeah, that is the problem that has been existent for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why not save it?
So do we just want a back and forth line that'll bring this oil somewhere?
Yeah, if we get it around here somewhere.
I forgot to do that.
Oh, fuck.
We have we have elevated rails now. So if you want to, you can scrape together an elevated rail and
So,
drop it over
yeah.
existing rails.
I thought, yeah, we don't have any wings to deal with the cliffs, but yeah, basically, yeah, come straight down, and your goal is to
No,
No?
we can't deal with cliffs yet.
Our cliff, do we
They
not
are-
have cliff explosives?
They are behind some heftier science now.
They moved them behind white science. They moved them behind white science.
Which is post-space.
That's
Gross. Okay.
disgusting. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get
Elevated rail.
if you just need to figure out how to connect to this this network, by the way.
Okay, my robits. I'm just gonna leave them here to build this. I'm gonna go make myself some food. I'm starving.
Yep. But yeah, that's Black Science Matters. Yes. Yes, it does. There is actually purple, black, orange, green. There's a whole rainbow of science here. In this game, funny enough, white science is annoying. That's funny though. Pokemon Rose got you addicted? Very inclusive, yes. It's the most. It's beautiful. Oh! Oh!
I now must figure out how. What are you doing?
I took your tank.
How to trains. How does one is to trains?
Can't troll people that way. Damn. What is Crispy, where? Hold on. I don't need to ask this. Where are you? Oh, you're sitting in your car.
Yeah.
Do we have refined concrete?
No, not refined.
Fuck, okay.
Alright.
Because that's what ramps take. So I'm gonna have to bust a hole somewhere. Ah, I see one. That will do just fine.
Alright, I know we need to make these chests as well.
What do
So
you want, Coke?
nothing.
You need.
Where?
I thought you needed me since you're looking for me.
No, just being nosy.
Okay. Well, I did remotely steal Ravenlord's
How-
tank.
How does one do that? Can you remotely pilot a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Now you can do that to tanks, not just the fighter bots and all that.
That's very silly. I like that. Okay. Where are we making rails? Rails.
This needs to make a steel chest.
I'm feeling quite frail because I cannot find the rails.
Hmm. Maybe one day you'll be on the right trail.
Up there. Control F strikes again.
I'm gonna do it like this. It's like, hey, Coffee Fuel. What's up? What is happening? Hello, friendo! Welcome. Welcome! Greens as well. I forgot about the thing. I forgot that we needed greens as well. Alright, so let's do reds first. And then we'll do greens. Move all that over. My Dillo factory's coming along quite nicely. We're getting there. It's, large. Yes. Moby levels of large. An A+ if anyone gets that reference. I'm sure the internet and TikTok has cursed us with that knowledge. I'm out of red. Is he the quality tester for the finished products? Maybe. He has many uses. He's very versatile. That's why we love him. Can I just like... Yeah. Just to save me some space and they'll get used. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Logistical robots and constructor robots are now on the mall. Slowly, but they're there.
Oh. Thank goodness. Power poles.
Can't let it stand. I have to correct it. It has to be even. It has to be. It is the law for things to be even. Isn't it? This requires steel. How am I forgetting?
Oh, something.
I have literally managed to do the most
Yeah,
retarded
I
thing
banned one of
possible.
my drones.
I can't believe this.
Suicidal maniac.
Do I build a frickin' train? A freight train? Yes. Also, I made a mistake here. I don't need this at all. This needs to be steel. Which is crazy. why I have done it this way, but I have. Ugly. Ugly's gonna ugly. Yes. Yes. This is the way. Look, I put the chest in the chest. Red and yellow logistical chests are now also being mass-produced in the mall. Yay!
Oh, thank goodness. So, you know all those chests you've been putting at the malls?
Mm-hmm.
All the steel chests? Replace those with passive provider chests.
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then you can just access it and get all the robots to bring
Then
it
we
to
can
you.
just request them from wherever we have RoboPort access.
Yep. Oh! Robots are about to be online, and it's going to be amazing. You know, Crispy, something in this game that I forgot about that we should have been doing is, you know, fire spreads. So,
It does on trees. I'm not sure if it does on the little hive things.
correct, but I'm mainly talking about the trees, because the trees are in the way of my progress.
Yeah, I mean, you could gas the trees. It'd be way faster to do it that way.
Literally what I've been doing. But, you know, fire looks more satisfying. Watch it burn, flicker with life.
Much more wasteful.
Yeah, it's...
Much more costly.
You can see, if you stare into it long enough, the Chaos God calling.
Pretty sure that's it.
It calls for great sacrifice. Oh, I've expanded this so much. I need to make sciences. Science needs to go forward. I need to make purples. I think. I reckon. That's gonna be something. This does not need to go forward, I think, for a little while. Roboports require reds. And what else do they require? They require steel as well? Steel and iron. Really? Well, we don't have that much steel at the moment being pumped out. Steel, iron, and reds. Do I already have that somewhere? I kinda do. Oh. Oh, crispy. Look what they're doing to the trees over there.
What?
Doing weird stuff. Making...
Spitters?
Yeah, they're making weird noises in there. Crispy, why were you over there? Just scouting?
Yep.
God.
It was indeed.
Oh my. What are you doing with that train track over there?
Oil.
Hmm. God, we're gonna have to move so much shit. You know what I'm thinking? am I thinking? I don't know. We just need to keep building. So I need the steel, this iron, and this, and I can make Roboport. So if I just wiggle this iron this way, or excuse me, the steel, then we can make the Roboport. And so that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go crazy with it. I'm just going to go simple. What else does a Roboport need? We need a lot of them. Probably should get 2 being made. Okay. Let's go get more inserters, or assemblers, excuse me. I guess, do I need underground? Nah. Alright, where's my assembler? Assemblers up there? No, they're there? No. Assemblers. Where art thou, assemblers? They're there. There they are. These are 1s. Wait, where's my 2s? 2s. Who's over here? Gonna find it eventually. Oh, the complexity grows, I tell you. It gets very confusing at times. It really does. Those are greens. I don't need greens. Why am I doing this? I need these and the steel. Also, I need to move this. No, don't need that. Do need this though. I'm gonna make all the Roboports. We're gonna have all the we're gonna have so many Roboports we're not gonna know what to do with ourselves. This is the plan. And then we need reds, which are for this. Claybird! Welcome your beautiful face. And that beautiful digital emote as well. Speaking of digital. Welcome, bud. Raiden! Oh, more raids. I had a bunch last night, too. I need to figure out how to... I can do it on, Twitch. Shut up. Not digital! Yes! Much hype. All the hype, all the love. What were we playing? I'm hoping and assuming scary. The First Descent. Very good. Alright, alright, alright. Is that the one that's got like the boobas? First Descent's got boobas, does it? I need to look this up now. I'm curious. Very much so. Hey, I remember it. Right. That's all I saw on X trending. It was like people were talking about it. It's like boobas. I think it's free to play too, if I remember right. I don't know much about it. Is it good? Is it like a... Is it Genshin meets Tarkov? Give me a little breakdown. Also, again, huge shout out to Digital. Thank you for the raid. Much love. No. No. Alright, alright.
Food.
Tarkov? No, okay. Warframe meets booty. Ah, okay, okay. Congrats on the food. Alright, and then I need steel down here.
Coconut chicken and rice.
Coconut chicken.
I am attempting trains, AJ.
Good luck.
Did you tell him what happened to me last night? With trains?
Were you struck dead by a train?
No, he spent in classic Coke faction like 6 hours making a train network, only to find out that he had put chain signals instead of rail signals across the entire thing, and so it basically didn't function.
Yup.
Rail chain signals should work.
No, because chain signals, if you layer chain signals, they look to each other and keep looking ahead through every chain.
Okay.
So the chain signal looked across the entire, the whole rail, and so if there was one train anywhere, no trains could move.
Yup. So it functioned, but not very much so at all as intended.
So I should be fine using a chain signal to hook up mine to the main line then?
So yes, the chain signals are always best. Because after I did it, it came back to me, and so they need to be used at intersections, pretty much, and it lets the train see ahead. That's also thank you for the follow.
AJ, if you'd like to come take a look at the monstrosity. This part's fine.
Oh, you're using I see to use to turn around. Ah, that's clever. Okay.
Yeah, it seems fine to me.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
I was just worried about fucking T-boning a train.
Oh yeah, well,
Should
Just
be
slap
fine.
slap them signals down.
Yup. And Reaper, you're alright. You can't go wrong with more titty. Titty is always the way. I'm gonna let you guys watch Crispy as I go pee real quick and play Big Chungus. So look there. Do this as well because I gotta pee. Peeing is important. BRB. All right. BRB.
Getting a pop-up there.
Sorry guys, I feel upset that I died, so I'm just gonna commit a virtual genocide.
Fair. Appropriate response.
Might as well secure this whole region here. I can't fucking have it, box can't have it either. tail.
So true. So true.
well,
Preach it, brother.
I don't know about that one.
Not genocide if it isn't against sentient beings.
Yeah, okay, I could buy that one.
Okay. Ah, now I'm better. Was the volume kind of loud for you? Sorry about that, Reaper.
Oh, I got a crazy joke from that.
I am deeply worried.
I want to hear this joke. I'm ready. I'm back.
So it's not genocide if it's against non-sentient beings? Well, then we've got no problem in Palestine.
Well, looks like I'm banned off of Twitch like everyone else.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, my bad,
Goodbye.
sorry.
Twitch, alas, I hardly knew ye.
Did you guys
I
hear?
blame Coke for telling me to tell the joke.
Oh, please. Contacts. See, I watched FTL was glad he was here for that.
No.
What was I had a thought. Oh, there's rumors. I don't know if I heard bullshit rumors that I honestly don't believe about Twitch shutting down because it's not. But one thing I did hear that people are combining with it, and that I think is kind of true, and is kind of in Amazon's playbook, is they're thinking of selling it.
To who?
Yeah, I'd buy that.
That's a good question. To
I
who?
wouldn't buy it.
I don't know to who it would be. That
I
was
just realized that I can just draw out the rail on the map, and
Yeah.
I feel like Ravenlord's brain just exploded.
a little bit.
I saw like you say something and not say anything, and I zoomed in your character, and you're just standing there.
A little bow box or.
All right, AJ. Robots, the red and yellow chest, and roboports are now on the mall stacking.
Yeah, that's big.
We already have 10 roboports. I'm sorry, 19. It's trickling, but it's doing it. Steel is... Well, we don't have steel anymore. That's never been a thing we've had at this rate. Okay.
A little bit true.
So, did the roboports. Was there anything else I need to put on this mall before I go attempt to do some uranium things, since the Masterful Raven is doing oil? I don't think so. I need to make centrifuges by hand, I think is best. Because I'm not going to need that many. Oh, I need to add... I should just add all the nuclear shit on... Oh, God.
Diagonal trains look so nice.
Oh... I figured out what I need to add to the bus, didn't I? So, I'm not...
So this doesn't look very neat. I don't know why this just does not satisfy me very much.
I don't know. It looks like a good stop.
It's gonna work.
It's very symmetrical, very beautiful.
The idea of this is that we put the smelting units down below, and then we can pipe the main bus above, right? So see this with me. You have the trains that filter through, up and down, that go their separate ways for however you want. Down below, you put it into a massive smelting array to process it into your whatever, and then up above, you can tile it. So if you imagine, out here we're outputting iron plates. Imagine we have a whole nother one of these unloaders to the left, and that is down below smelting copper, and then it outputs copper, and you can just trail the copper in above the iron belt. And you can do that infinitely. For every new unit of this that you put down, you can just trail it into the main bus above the previous one.
Infinite expansion, you say?
Yeah. You can just keep trailing them in. Now, the bottleneck of this, I think, is train capacity. How many trains this can store. That's the only thing that I could see feasibly being an issue.
Could have a train waiting yard somewhere.
Well, that's what this is.
Oh.
Yeah,
This little
but
unit can store 7 trains and be outputting 1, and there will be storage at the resource pickup too.
yeah, I mean, the thing too, like I think what Raven was saying is that you can also, because of the logic, just have an area that's kind of like a parking lot for trains if we ran into that many, which is going to take a while for us to get to, but you could like make a little substation on the side where if those stations are full, then they would wait somewhere else.
Yeah, that's true.
I doubt we'll need that, but it's a possibility. I keep looking at it and I keep picturing it as something, and I'm trying to like figure it out. Right now, it looks like a praying mantis, but
It do be
are
praying
we
mantis
close?
species.
Honestly, that's really relative, and I don't know. I'm gonna say, regrettably, no, because I mean robots that we have. I mean we just got robots basically, and we're struggling with oil. It's the big thing, and I'm gonna try to work on nuclear so we can like secure power, which will, you know, we'll start to scale pretty fast.
Another thing is, I can design a
So
smelting unit.
maybe 2 streams away. It's
Do
it's
I
a bit.
design it with the electric furnaces?
I'd imagine so.
Yes.
I think we're probably at that point,
Yes.
which is one of my favorite things to design ever, dude. I love building with electric furnaces.
Yeah, we need to put this work. Yeah, we are. We're about to start. Oil is the problem because we need the plastic to make,
We have a smelt speed of 2.
you know, to make everything robotic. All right, what is this? So right now I'm gonna start getting all this stuff made on the nuclear. So I just need copper and steel to make that. That's literally all right here. Perfect. And that's what I'm going to be doing right now, is just finding little availabilities for heatsink, for instance. So the heat sinks for the nuclear, because I know that there are other planets in our future, I'm gonna let a full chest fill because I know we're gonna need to design them. Just based off of the
that's
thing.
fine. That seems good.
Otherwise, I would not make that many.
Yeah. Well, honestly, you kind of use a lot of them when you're building nuclear plants anyway.
Yeah, not a full steel chest, but yeah, definitely. Do we have...
It takes 1.6 seconds to consume 1 iron ore.
Wow.
Which means I need 48 furnaces. What?
Where's copper as
How does that make
well?
sense?
Alright, I can remove most of this.
I should only need 20. Hey, Coke. Peep this now. This is what this smelting array can fully process a red belt of ore.
Oh, so compact and
Holy shit!
full.
Everything's got power. It'll even have lights. So this module, this unit, is a red belt. Now, I just have to add 10 more, essentially. So every 15 items in is 10 furnace. Nope, that doesn't make sense. Hold on.
I'm saving this blueprint.
And the best part about this, and perhaps what makes it my favorite if you give this one a peek, they're tileable next to each other, and it perfectly works.
Yep, and you just plug in a red belt for each one.
And then right up here, this is your plug-in.
Holy shit.
And then this is your output. Right. And you can just slap these down, processing the ore, then you can send it. Once it's all been processed, you can send it up here, above, and then you crank it sideways and you start the main bus, just like that.
Yep. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Now, the only downside about that main bus design is you would not have downward expansion that much, right?
Yeah.
Because you would have these train units stacked next to each other. And so you couldn't really go down into them very well. But you can expand up vertically, no problems. Well, actually, no, that's not true, because at some point, one of these will be the start. Like, if it were this one,
Right.
if this were the start, then you could work with down here space, because there wouldn't be a train stop here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Let's see.
Landfill, my beloved.
That is a hell of a train track you've laid. Holy crap.
Ah, boy, is it.
I love your little soul turret with that you have in the front door. Like,
He protects the front.
I've never seen a design like that. That's just, I like it.
It's because the gate is going to be the weakest point on the structure.
Okay. All right. I need to come back to where I was distracted and put in the heat exchange and the steam turbines that I want to make at this very moment. I love all of our just random coal belts at this point that are just in places.
Yep.
All right, what's in this? Chest full of some furnaces. We do not need regular stone furnaces anymore, do we?
Nope. Debatably, we might not even need steel.
How do you shoot a chest again? I forget, because space isn't working. What button is it?
Shift space.
Thank you.
You guys set up here.
You can click into the inventory of the ghosts now. Based.
Gotta make room for myself. Freaking hard. I don't know how I have 7. I honestly right now have no idea how I have 7 blue circuit units right now. I have no idea, but I have them.
Nice.
All right. This connects power, but is also connected there, but does not connect to anything over here on the right. So I'm gonna fix this real quick, just to make our life easier. And
No, it is 48 furnaces to do a red belt.
wow.
2, 4.
This is wall. We're just gonna leave that chest. That's fine.
We're gonna be needing some landfill, boys.
We have a lot of it. We have two full rows plus 300 at the moment, and it's just making it nonstop. All right, we do not need. We do not need this.
This is a little bit goofy.
And in fact,
If you would like to peek, that is how long a furnace stack would need to be to handle a red belt.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that actually. And that's for one.
It's pretty intense.
That's one red belt.
That is one red belt of the 24 that the stop can theoretically output.
So where are we building all of this is the question. We're building it right there.
I have no idea.
Ooh. We have a lot. I mean, we have the world to the left, really.
If we yoke up on landfill, we could start on the water.
Yeah, until we can get rid of cliffs. I mean, we are limited by cliffs at the moment, which is just
Yep.
ridiculous. It's so like I don't even. I need to get rid of this inventory. It's so full of shit. More robots. Look at my little robots.
See, I don't know if this is necessary. This feels like a lot.
Well, space is a big place.
Ain't that the truth?
The line has been linked.
The die's already been cast?
Sure. Just gonna run power lines along it now.
Coke, for reference, if you give this a peek, you will see the width of furnaces that would be needed to process the entirety of the ore we could bring in with one of these.
Okay. A moment. Dumping shit in shame chest. Ooh. See, that just to me looks like a mega block is what that looks like to me. A mega smelting block of beautifulness.
Yeah.
That needs to be built. Yeah.
Well, this is one of those times where I lay out all the blueprint and we just put a couple roboports in the area,
Yep, that's right.
and the roboports will be finishing it out.
That's exactly right. Alright. I love how there are shame chests here just full of nothing but copper and iron. And steel. There are it's so many.
Man, this just does not feel necessary.
It is necessary. Absolutely. I think so. So this actually requires no steel, but this does. So I need to make that, which means I need pipes. The best way for me to get pipes down here, because this is all funky. And I'm just going to use this space because I don't want to add anything down here and make a new line. What I'm trying to avoid anyway. That might not be a good idea.
We would have to be producing 720 ore per second for this to be a fully saturated thing.
Okay. Don't, fucking random power pole. Just make pipes. You make, wait, where's the pipes?
You know what's interesting?
What's that?
I'm looking at our iron, and when all of our iron is going and it's not stalled out, we are producing about 700 iron ore.
Oh,
I don't even know how that's possible. So that's 129. That's 264.
I need that.
We should only be producing 235 with all of the miners that we have on iron right now.
God, this requires a lot of copper. Damn. Alright, so heat sinks, got that. God. I think it's time I'm gonna have to run fucking iron down the freaking bus so I could put concrete on the mall and refine
Yep.
concrete.
Time to put iron ore on it, baby.
Because we're gonna need so much concrete for things. So much.
Well, I stated my design desire, which means it's time to go do homework again.
Oh,
I know.
Pussy.
makes me sad.
Fuck school. Factorio is more important.
Nope. Sorry, I will not be gaslit. Sorry.
You don't need to be smart. You need to play Factorio.
What's the difference? All right, I'm out.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
later, bud.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. What a loser.
Yeah, we love AJ though.
We do.
Gonna finish up getting this oil hooked up.
Let's not be leaving, Raven. You're mine now.
I will have to leave soon-ish.
No! Everyone's leaving me. Don't leave me.
Accidentally hit a power pole. I'm sure that's perfectly fine.
Alright, so we need this to go to that. I'm gonna do something really cheeky. I'm gonna put like a chest here to do this.
That's it. I'm making this. Okay.
Understandable. I mean, it's only been a few hours. That feels like a minute in this game. But yeah, no worries. Enjoy your smoke, Reaper. Yes, I gotta lay all the roboports. Yes. Currently, I need, what do I need for this? But both of those just require regular concrete. Now, Euron has something over here that's making concrete. Now, I'm kind of wondering if we can piggyback off of this. Yes, that was... I need to do that. FTL was saying that, and don't you worry, AJ. Yeah. Yep. Alright, this is concrete. Oh, these chests are like... These chests are stacked with concrete. There's no iron ore being fed here because it's all fed in the chest. Oh. I see. Alright, well, let's start making chaos. I'm gonna go get the robots and we'll start making a logistical network. I mean, so this is why, like, I'm hesitant to do anything with robots, is because, like, it's just slow at the moment when I got set up. In, like, an hour, this will be backed.
Lightning quick.
Yeah, it's just... And it's all slowed down by robot frames. Just because they're slow. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, God, decisions. I need centrifuges and nuclear reactors. This game kind of falls in the same vein as Factorio. Or not Factorio, my brain. Clay broke me with the simplest question known to man. It's similar to Satisfactory. Satisfactory was inspired by this game in that the goal is efficiency and automation for automation's sake. Get through the science, improve the pyramid of upgrades with a dopamine of symmetry and nerd numbers. In a way, in the DLC, the goal is to go to space and conquer space. You got bugs to fight that are always encroaching, so there's a little bit of a race, right? So, like, for instance, Crispy's building a wall for defense. And, you know, that's Xeno scum. Pretty much. It falls under the same category, also.
I see you snooping around, Coke.
I was showing what you were doing.
Ah. You just wait till I'm finished.
Yeah. And everything is like, yeah, to make it satisfactory in a way. Kind of be on the nose with it. Games like Timberborn kind of fall in this a little bit. Also, there's... If you've ever seen people do like the Anno games, where, you know, you have like enemies and your goal is to build like a thriving economy. You're kind of doing that for the just for production's sake. In Anno, right, you got like where things start tiering up, where, you know, now you need 10 of this, and now the next thing requires 10 to 1, and then you keep kind of going up, and like, you know, you need beer, you need this, you need that, and this is instead it's just science plugged into that. It falls in the same category of all that same kind of management. Factorio is just like the OG of it. I actually don't know. How old is Factorio? Hold on. I actually need to know this. I think it's actually quite old. Isn't it like almost 11? Don't take me to base game. Because Factorio was in early access for a while. So this is 2020, it says. But that's not right. Raven, I'm assuming you play this like a fair bit with AJ. Do you remember how long Factorio was in early access by any chance?
Gosh.
It was a while.
For quite some time.
Because I was looking on Steam and it says release 2020. I was like, oh, I know it was in early access for a few more years than that. Because it's like the original OG of like management games. Like, it's been around for a while.
It's been released on Steam in early access since 2016.
2060. So they were 4 years in early access. Okay. There you go. So yeah, it's almost 10 years. Watch FTL is pretty close. Yeah. All right. Brain work. Brain do brain things. Brain work. Brain don't work. Brain need concrete. Concrete need iron. Concrete also needs stone bricks. Also needs water. We have no iron. If I wanted to bring iron, I would need to bring it down here and around like that. This is an empty belt that we can get rid of, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah. Where's that? No, that's the battery belt. Never mind. That makes sense? 8-year-old world? Yeah. I figured you'd be like some of the... you and Raven, AJ, would be like some of the first people playing this game early access. Okay, there's a... Okay. This deposit is mining iron. That's really not going anywhere. So I can nip this. How much is this deposit? Ooh. What is this? What? This is the most organized set of shame chests I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even questioning what that is. I accept it. It's beautiful. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna nip just some of this iron, is what I'm gonna do. I'm nipping it. Now we're gonna run this so that we can make concrete, which will then make centrifuges. And a massive bit of concrete will make everybody happy. And I need it to plug into our other bit here, which is going to be like we're looking like something. We're starting to get dense in a different way. I'm noticing right now. That's what I'm noticing. We're starting to get dense in a different way. We're getting into that crossing the stream level of density instead. And I'm going to run out of conveyor belts because that's why. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. Yes, they are. But this is Crispy's role-playing base for stuff. So it's not going anywhere. Yeah.
Could someone go and look at that?
Sure. I mean,
That
I'm
means it
all
has no
for it.
ammo, is what that means.
No, it
Yeah,
was
but
it
it
was
was just
getting
attacked.
destroyed.
Yeah, it looks like it's time for you to refortify the South, Crispy, now that you have new tech. That's a great thing about this game. There's always something.
Full cargo or 120 seconds.
Always something. That was an unnecessary loop.
Alright. Let's see if... There goes our intrepid little oil train.
Oh.
Alright. No collision. Dropped off. Ladies and gentlemen, we have crude oil.
Yes! Oh, and it's returning. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Goes, man, a thing of beauty. Does this oil pickup train not work, or is it just shit? Alright, comes on in, whips around. Uh-oh. Fills up with whatever it's got.
Mmm.
This is looking quite promising. What's our oil depot look like? We're golden. I don't think we can consume
I don't know, man. It is slow.
crude oil. Back to bring some speed modules.
Alright. We now have iron. Now have iron on the freaking bus. That's the word. Hey, Crispy.
Hello.
Need a repair kit?
I have my own, but since I'm here, I might as well take yours.
Where's a close bit of water? I guess this is currently our best water. Is this water right here? This is water going to dynamite. I can piggyback off of that and run it.
It's dropping off 60k oil.
You know, Coke, it's a good thing I made this garage because I already went through 3 cars.
Yep.
Oh, like clockwork. Yeah. Offloading all that crude.
And here comes the sulfuric acid.
Oh, there it goes.
I need to change the orders on that one because it was like not full. I had it set to where it's also on the 120 timer where it'll just go.
All right.
It doesn't need that or statement anymore. That was old news. Old news. All right, I need to make concrete.
Oh, it looks like the uranium is full up.
Yes. Yeah, I'm making all the things to make the nuclear in the mall. Like I sidetracked with robots. But I'm so glad you did the oil because that was the next thing on my docket. So Ah, I'm very happy. You've brought joy to my little cold heart of chaos.
All right, oil setup.
Oh, I need steel, iron, and concrete for that.
Do you believe this is where I must say adieu for the night? I may be back later this evening.
Please do. We'll probably be going for 9 hours. You're always welcome, bud.
Hell yeah. Well, next is blue circuits, right?
Yep.
Bitchin'.
Woo.
All right, catch y'all later.
Yep. Night, Raven.
Bye.
Bye bye.
All right. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I want to do something like this, and then this is going to be water is my thought process. And then 2 belts for other ingredients. That's not going to be that way. That's just a guide at the moment. And it'll be something like this. Craft time is 10 seconds. Okay, and then what is this one? 15 seconds. Takes 3 of these to support 2 of these. 30 being the common. Multiple. 3-to-2 ratio. For just the concrete, that is. I'm also doing that math wrong because it takes 20 concrete to make one of these, so never mind. That's a whole different animal. I think my solution is to make 5 and then go with it. Let it just eat up all the resources. 5 and 3. That is my thought process. And then this needs stone, bricks, and iron. I could put this, but the water's gonna get in the way with various things. But what I can do, we can do little underground conveyor shenanigans. I'm feeling, and this will be a little bit of density. I know, weird. Alright, so that'll be water. And that, which will be... What does it need more of? It needs less iron than stone, so iron should be the furthest. Okay. I need more underground! I literally have 1. I don't know how I got left with just 1. Since you typically do them in pairs. I'm actually a little impressed the fact that I'd only have 1. I may have picked it up somewhere. Oh. How's our power situation? Wow. So, Crispy, because we haven't been adding too many crazy things, the fact that you've been producing so many solar panels and accumulators, we are currently making more power than we were spending before you started doing what you're doing. It has now made a difference, a massive difference.
Well, I still have one array not plugged in. So
Plug it in. I love looking at this chart. This chart's amazing. You know what's amazing about this game? Is it can calculate and keep track of all of this stuff, and it doesn't lag. I still am blown away by that. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Like, I couldn't imagine what the code looks like, but like this reminds me of, I remember somebody pointing out Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 was this just super efficient little game, and it was programmed in like this code like no one really thought. What I remember what the hell it was. It was just an interesting bit of lore. Hold on. Was it made in Linux? Oh, is that what it was? There was something I was reading about this. I'm trying to remember now. But there's like a really cool story and lore behind Roller Coaster Tycoon. If anyone's interested, like a little rabbit hole on the gaming side of things. It's a really great game as well. I love that game. But yeah, it was an odd like coding language and engine, not like, you know, Java or anything like that, like the standard or, you know, Unity. It was fascinating. Anyway, back to this. Tangent over. I need to get rid of some things. Time for my shame chest. Chest of shame. There are many of them. Too many of them. All these old yellows, man, conveyor belts are just in the way, I tell you. They are in the way. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Is there a way to clear my trash slot?
Yeah, put it in a dump chest and shoot it.
Oh, okay.
The reason we have it is because it's for the robots. Pull it out. Eventually you'll be able just to tell them, hey, take all my trash and take it away. And that's what they'll do.
Okay.
That's initial. Pop this. Sadly, there's not a delete button. Okay. Iron, and then what else did I need? Bricks. That's what I need. Bricks. Which is honestly gonna, like, drain the hell out of this for bricks. Because we don't have super great brick production. Alright, and then, of course, finished product here. So, let's go get water. Now there's like a way I can grab water, because there's water over here. Need to nip it. Been nipping too much, though. Here's water. Just so it's symmetrical, do this. like this.
Look, is the oil pickup down here connected to the grid? Down
Yes.
south.
Yes, those big
Okay.
power poles is connected to the main grid. Yep. Dude, I don't know what they've done to oil, man. It is just... It is sad. Alright, sulfuric train is, like, set. Well, like, it'll never need...
There isn't a way I can remove Earth, is there?
Remove what?
Like ground.
No. That's a mod. There was, like, I was gonna put in some mods, but it turned off achievements, and I just was like, I really didn't want that.
Yeah, so you remember when we played the Factorio of AJ before this?
Yeah, we had mods.
Yeah, 60 hours of that, and I to that day I had zero achievements. Only when we started playing this, I started getting achievements.
Yeah.
Because then every world I was making, I was playing by myself. I was like, oh, why am I not getting achievements? You know, I'm doing the stuff, and then I realized I never turned the mods off.
Yeah. Now what the hell do I want to do with this? That's the question. So there's two things I want to do. I want the concrete to initially go to making centrifuges and nuclear reactors. I'm actually not worried about nuclear reactor. I'll just make that by hand. I at least want the centrifuges. Which would be like a slow trickle of something. And then the rest of it, I just want going into making better concrete. Pretty much. So, how do I want to do that? We don't need, like, the centrifuges to be crazy. Is it even, like, is it worth any of that, or do I just make them by hand? Like, I don't... There's red, steel, and iron. We have iron anywhere? I don't know what the frig I'm doing right now in my own head. I'm gonna do this. Okay, do that, and concrete is going to do like a little loop-de-loop thing. And what's going to end up happening, this is going to run by it. And I'm going to use this to do that. For my own convenience. So this will gather needed concrete for this. And then we need reds. Oh, and I need something to mix the gears too. This be iron plating. And then what else do we need? Steel. Alright, so let's make this steel. Start with that. Which we don't have any. Oh god. I feel like I'm building like the Humpty Dumpty of like the little factory that could. It's what it feels like right now to me, personally. Because it's building what it can. Right? It's trying. Not going to Harvard, but it's trying. So advanced circuits, steel. This needs to be iron plates. And a cheeky little thing we can do is this, actually. So now, everything that makes centrifuges is here. It will just take a very long time. But it's trying. Now, we need to make regular refined concrete. And we can use the steel for that, which is here, which was the thought process in my head. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's do this. Refined concrete. Yeah, literally everything I need besides water is here for this. So that is just fan-frickin-tastic. So these two will be that. So it looks like the finished product will probably be here. And then I'm gonna do something kind of weird for that concrete. I have an idea. All right, water. Wait. Wait, hold on. I did this before. See, I need iron plating because I need to turn it to rods. Not anything else. So these are not needed. These are silly and stupid. Also, the way this water is, I have no way to do what I need to do, so this water is wrong. I basically kind of need to do what I did over here. How many iron rods does this use? Is the question. Let's do quick ratio math. This uses, craft time is 15 seconds, so it uses 8 rods every 15 seconds. 3 of these is going to use 24 rods every 15 seconds. How fast can I make iron rods? It's 0.5 to craft them. Four seconds. 4? Uses 8 every 15 seconds. So I need to be able to keep up with that. I need to be able to produce 8 within 15. I can produce 8 in 4 seconds. So let's assume it uses 4, 4, and 4, because 3, so it's 12. I can produce 12. This is dirty math. I think 1 is enough, is basically the crux of it. So if 1 is enough, I can kind of do what I did over here for the robot frames. Because these two saturated this more than enough for the engines. You could probably even add more. So I'm not worried about that. I just want to know how do I want to plug it in. But what I can do is I can make the rods over here and then try to run them this way. Right? I hope it is. Steel, concrete. You don't have the concrete piped. Wait, how the hell am I gonna do this? So let's go ahead and know that, okay, I have to do concrete like this. Concrete's going to be a biggie. And so we'll grab this and do that. Water, I can do, you know, shenanigans like this. So I'm not worried about that. And now I need iron rods. Iron rods can come in this way. Right? Like this. And then they would be grabbed. And if that's the case, then now how do I pull the concrete out? Is the next question. I feel yes. That's something. AJ's done that. But I feel like we could do this. Because this can still grab on the side. This is grabbing the other side anyway. And then so now you have a belt doing this, which is what we wanted. And then that should dump the concrete there. So in theory, this should work. So now since I know that works, we can get rid of this. And plug in the water. Now we're making refined concrete. There's no reason in the store for us to have normal concrete anymore besides crafting stuff. Just want to see this work and then I want to go forward. I think it will. It does. Sweet. This is where things are going to be a little kooky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steel chests full of concrete seems like a good idea, eh? I would say so. And now that'll just fill them up. Go to town. All right. I'm happy with this, and I got 3 centrifuges made in the meantime. Currently, the limiting factor is steel. Currently, we have, like, no steel. What is currently burning the most steel? Something is burning steel like a madman. Also, it's not red, so I might do red and upgrade it just to give it a little pep. These are going kind of crazy, and these require a lot of steel. We do not need that many boilers. I did not know they stacked at 50, or heaters. Holy shit. Just to help our steel, I'm going to stop that against my better... Yeah, that's fine with that. When we get to the snowy planet, I'm sure we'll have more. We can start pumping. I'm not gonna worry about everything needed for the nuclear plant yet, because we need to do the whole centrifuge thing first and have that going. Good old theory, yeah. Also, these furnaces are not upgraded to at least be steel furnaces. Not electric, but steel. So I can put a band-aid on our steel production since we have all that iron that AJ set up with the trains, and I'm going to try to kind of squeeze a little bit of extra out of that setup. Just to kind of help us along. Alright, so this is making the plates for steel. Oh, so many upgrades. Crispy, so many upgrades.
That's good.
Yeah, I will. I was literally I was thinking that while
More
placing
upgrades,
these.
more ways to kill Xenos scum.
That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it all to red. Absolutely. Basically, anything steel is gonna get upgraded to red. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we will. Okay, so first things first, let's start with the train. This iron train is different than the others. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What rat nest did I just kick up? I think I can tell my rope. We are upgrading. I'm not click dragging because there are some reds and I don't want to have to right click to do the blue, so I'd rather just click what I'm seeing. It's the only reason I'm doing it that way. Just for context. So I can't be bothered to turn off the blues. I don't want to do it. Let me think while I do it. Ooh, you can? Alright, how do I do that? Make copper wire, make red wire, make green. My upgrade filter. Upgrade planner, Alt U? Hold on. No. Whoa! I did not know this was a thing. Huh! Wow. Okay, that's I've played this game for hundreds of hours and I had no idea you could put that green thing in your inventory and do that. This game. That is crazy. Go, my little robots, go! God, I forgot how satisfying robots were. Okay, what am I observing? What's... So ore is not currently the dilemma. Once everything's in red, we'll get a better idea. And I mean... Oh, I'm out of red belts. Go fix that. Fix it. Okay, this needs to like for real. Just, I don't know why I even, like, this needs to stop. I regret everything. I don't currently need the robot frames. Random shit I have.
All right.
Homework that bad already.
I can't focus, bro. I'm like
I mean,
trying to.
it's the DLC, man. What did you expect it was coming?
I mean, look, I knuckled down. I got an assignment done, but I'll use you while I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You couldn't quit the cocaine.
It's kind of hard to.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me about that filter thing. I had no idea. That is...
Yeah, it's incredible.
Wow.
I am going to do something that will expedite everything.
Okay. Which craft did you study?
You know those robots that we've got?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of putting them into chests, put them right into a roboport and start lining the base of the roboports.
Yeah. No, I'm good with this. So it seems like... Well, I upgraded the steel. I think it's helped, but I don't...
Missing red belts on my ping.
Right there?
Those two are yellow.
Where? Hold on.
I got it. Oh. I'll put the upgrade planner. Your bots will do it. Yeah, there we go.
Apparently. Okay.
Also, if you have... We also might want to get a proper unloader on that, because that's uneven.
Also, they're blues, not greens. I remember I needed to upgrade it to greens. That's something okay, I'm gonna do that now. I'll go get them in a moment. Alright.
Is this brick or No, this is concrete beneath us. Sick nasty. I can tell I'm zooming.
Zooming. And it's not even the refined. That's just normal. I got refined
Yeah.
going into 7 full steel chests right now.
Which I can spend in an instant. Holy cables, Batman. Oh my. We have a steel chest full of construction bots. And 24 logistics bots. Alright, I'm cutting off construction. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna make all of our chests yellow so they can be taken from.
Sure. My goal is to upgrade steel.
Logistics. Robo port. That way. Two of them? Oh jeez, how many we got here? Okay. Looks to be about the same size as before. Which, no surprise there. Crispy's continuing God's work.
Yes, he is. A holy crusade against the Xeno scum.
First things first. See, I always feel like I should have a 4-wide gap between iron and copper, just so I can put the frickin' robo ports in there once we get them.
Yeah, I did 2 because I thought I remembered 2, but yeah.
Holy concrete, Batman. Alright, I want you to know I am jimmy rigging the robo ports to an obscene degree.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am just going to be making whatever works.
Forgot to grab green inserters. I need to do that.
If you would like a case in point.
There's gonna be some unevenness in the belt upgrades because I'm just dragging the upgrades like a big square over the steel. So some of the things get upgraded by happenstance.
As long as you have it filtered properly, it should not be an issue. Because it will, if you set the filter, it will only do those things in the filter.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. I'm just saying
You can also
if you catch like
set it to
one red
upgrade
splitter
higher
on
tiers.
one side of the iron and you're like, why is that way? That's why.
I also want to let you know that if you really wanted to and you felt oh so passionate to do so, you can drag over the entire map. Like if you open your map and drag the upgrade planner, you see that you can do that.
Once you place the RoboPort, I want you to do that for everything the red belt. And just let them
We can do that.
just let the robots fucking do it.
Yeah, we can do that. By the way, if you want an example of what I mean by jimmy rigging, it's this.
Oh. Well, see, look, I made a convenient little space for you to be able to take advantage of. That's great.
Obviously planned.
Yeah. Big brain.
Oh, look at us. It's immediately taking the garbage out. No, wait. Oh, no.
What have you done?
Nope, don't worry about it.
What?
Nope, don't look.
I'm looking.
Nope.
I see what's happening.
Stop. Nope. I slightly neglected the fact that if a storage chest does not have a filter in it,
Yup.
they will forget anything. I just see a flood of logistics bots coming for me, and I'm like, oh, this looks. Oh no. I know exactly what's happening.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay, I need to be very diligent on making sure I do this correctly so that does not happen. Like the panic chest I just threw down so that I could...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. This also makes me think of finding like a dump chest space where we just intentionally put a roboport that just has a bulk amount of storage cells around it so it can just filter out of our garbage.
That's exactly...
Well, actually...
That's like typically what I turn this area into. Typically.
What I'm thinking of is if all of our chests are like that, in theory, what the robots pull out of our inventory would just go into the storage chests that are redded out.
Yep. Why is steel like...
Well, now where are you guys? Oh, Coke. No.
Oh. Do I need to walk away?
Wait, how are they doing that? I set a filter. No. What?
There's stuff in my trash. Is that what it is?
Yeah, but it shouldn't go into what's filtered.
Trash unrequested. That should cleanse things up, right? Or
Well, you having trash shouldn't be an issue. It's... I don't know why it put it in a chest that has a filter. That's the problem.
I think isn't red yellow chests are in chests and red chests are out chests. Isn't there like chests that are like specific? I think doesn't they all have to be red chests if you only want them to go out? Bots cannot insert into red chests.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but
You have yellow.
You want them to be,
you have them all yellow,
you want them
though.
to be the storage yellow chests so that your trash goes to the appropriate filtered spot.
Yeah, but we don't need it to be storage. We need it to be a passive provider. Those are providing resources, not...
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is that the storage chest functions as both, but my understanding is that if you give it a filter, it will only give and accept the filtered item, which is ideal so that when we use the trash part of the logistics network, it will distribute our trash into the appropriate chests rather than junk chesting them.
I think you need cables to help communicate that logic. 'Cause I think it has like... I remember running into this problem the last time because I remember placing the chest and I turned everything to red. And then...
All right, I think I'll just do that then.
I mean, I don't like that, but there is I know what you're saying, and there is a logic to it, but I'm pretty sure there's a point where you've got to like start connecting, because what's the thing I'm trying to think of in my head? There's like, I know you know what I mean when I say that there's like the game default logic, and then the way to do something specific you want instead of default logic is you have to tell it or to make something to prevent that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I thought its default logic was what I was saying, which is why I was confused.
Fishing Mad Cow says this: yellow chest filter works as hint, and a bot can put anything but prefer chest with proper filter. There's a priority system. Oh.
I get that in English.
I think he was trying to type it really fast. Yeah, type that again, Fishing Mad Cow. More clarity. And also welcome, your beautiful face. So I should just step over here and like let all the robots take on my shit, right? Right? Yeah.
Well, they ain't got nowhere to put it yet.
Yeah, it worked because I'm not being harassed at the moment. Did they take all of my steel chests? What happened to them?
They might have.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, this is getting nasty. We're just throwing these wherever they fit.
Yep. And just, if in doubt, add more. That way the robots just have convenient charging places. Yeah, this is that density I was talking about. This is a different kind of density. This is not efficient density. This is chaos density.
This is unplanned, is what this is.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad when you place a chest over it, it's just reinforced. It keeps the same filter I had. I was checking because I was like, I'm glad that's the case.
That is good, yeah.
So we've got plenty of steam turbines, heat sinks, all of that. What am I? Where are the steel chests? Once you have this, I can't wait because then I can just put the logistic request filter. I always want 50 steel chests. Thank you. Actually, let me start.
Yeah.
Let me start doing that. I want always 50. Thank you. No assigned group. I'll call this in for inventory.
Oh, I just had an insane idea. Hey, ready for this one?
Yup. What is it?
Oh, okay. That one would have been bad.
What are you doing, AJ? Oh. Oh.
Work smarter, not harder.
I see.
So now, sincerely, look at them coming. Look at the brigade flying on over.
The brigade.
Check that out. They're going to swap each of these chests out. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, that was satisfying. Now, this is where things are going to be interesting. Now, I know that there's a filter, right, that you can put in a yellow chest, where. So, the idea that I'm thinking about is placing a bunch of yellow chests up here where you can dump our trash in. Like, that'll be like the storage. And I know that there's a way that you can tell the robots that if they go to pick up a resource that you need, that they will pull from the storage chest before the red chest.
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to figure out why there are just robots.
They have
hovering.
nowhere to store the old chests that they have.
I know how to solve this problem.
Yes. I would like a couple of these. Thank you.
My man, you just said a couple and took every single one.
I did. You can have a quality filter on this as well.
We need more logistic spots. Why do we have no lights here?
Because I didn't place any lights like a crazy person.
Well, now you get just random slapdick lights everywhere. Holy storm of logistics bots, dude. I'm out of lights, that's all you get. The logistics network grows.
I made a terrible mistake.
What have you done?
Shit!
That was not the correct decision.
Fine, fine. Why are they dragging red chests into the storage is what I don't understand right now.
Because those are coming out of my inventory.
Ah. Okay. Frickin' robots, man. Is it a different... You know what, AJ? This is what I'm gonna do. And this is gonna seem silly, but I think this is what the logical thing to do. Because eventually I know we're gonna get a recycler for various things, I'm gonna get a bunch of yellow chests. I'm gonna place a huge block of them over there so that the robots can dump shit in our trash. And that'll be the goal of it until we can just eventually dump it all into a recycler and say F it to all the junk. Because I think that's it's convenient, but yeah.
I can't decide if I like this train depot design or not.
I'm still fatiguing on that. I think it looks great.
But it's got design flaws. Like, its capacity is very limited. Or, like, compare that to this design, which is the more traditional. You have your transitive lane, and then you can draw off of that lane to essentially log into the storage. You have 9 storage things. You got an obscene amount of train storage and same unload capacity. The only issue with this design is there's not nearly as much space above and below it for material processing. But material processing doesn't necessarily have to be tied to the width of the train station. Right, like you could just make material processing big.
Yeah, that's
And the train station not.
true. Stupid question. Excuse me.
Okay.
Is it possible to set an item to automatically go into your trash if it goes into your inventory?
Yeah, you trash unrequested and make sure that you have a full and complete requested network. So you always have exactly how much you want. And if you get something in your inventory that is not that, it will automatically be deleted or trashed.
Right, okay. That's what that check mark is. Okay. Alright. So, let's go over the stuff I want, eh? So, I always want, we'll say, I don't know, 700 belts. I always want, don't care about the storage tanks. I always want 50 of these. I always want 50 of these. I always want...
So, oil's moving, yeah?
Yeah.
Does seem to be. Oh, Crispy has secured us 2 incredible ore patches out there.
Gotcha, fishing med cow. Yeah, it's simple logic. Mm.
Wasn't I feel like I was working on an almost completed science. Well, oh, it was that we needed to bring more iron in for steel. Which we did.
Which we did. Yep.
Oh, I need to rebuild that outputter because it's broken.
Always have 50 construction bots. I always want 50 red inserters. This is always the fun bit. I love the going through my inventory and being like, I want only this. Always have some lights at this point. Always want drills. Always. Assemblers, always. Repair kits, always. I always want 300 ammo. Spare if need be.
They are not happy.
Anything else? Oh, I always want 1,000 poison capsules because they're useful. And I also always want a stack of grenades.
Whoa, whoa.
You okay?
I should probably be dead.
Oh, I also always want wall. I'm realizing. I always want...
Yeah, okay, so this train, its massive problem right now is its load speed. Its load speed is very, very, very low. So I can further ramp.
Also wood. Is wood on here? Yeah, I always want... If I have...
Dude, I love the little just robot noises.
Yeah, they're adorable.
Oh, you peeled... Oh, for the concrete. Yeah, okay, okay. No.
Yeah, I peel a little bit off the iron. Yeah, just for the concrete. That's the only place it's going. I need to also sort out the train stuff. As I will pretty much always need train.
I need an underground belt. Actually, I can just set... I always want these. And I always want these, and I always want these. Give me like 500 of these. Yeah. This is when productivity starts to go ham bone.
Exponentially grow? Yeah.
Oh, look how fast that unloads, dude. Ew. Oh, that was fully unloaded that fast. That's disgusting.
If you hover over the trash request, it will then blink everything in your inventory that's gonna go into the trash. And that is just gorgeous.
I did see that. That was very cool.
Crispy, are you being mauled right now?
Me and all my friends.
Chemical plants and oil refineries, yeah.
I'm edging them.
What?
And that's on Skibbity.
Very zoomy.
What?
I don't know. I don't know either.
You know what Skibbity is?
I do, unfortunately.
Michael Bay's gonna make it famous. You can always have. I don't need logistic robots. You know, always having a stack of red and always having a stack of yellow chests is not gonna hurt me at all. Always have a stack of solar, maybe? I have solar? I'm not doing anything with solar. I'm gonna say no on that. There we go. Be gone, trash.
Fast this fills up, dude.
I forgot to request my ammo. Of course you're taking my ammo.
This train is putting in the Lord's work. Dude.
I've done it. I've made all the settings, so now when I walk in, they will make what I want. Well.
Nice.
Oh shit, I forgot one thing. Damn it.
Classic.
Don't need repair kits on that. Oh, I always need some rocket fuel. What else did I lose that I'm used to having? I got everything I want? I think so.
I might place roboports a little bit psychotically sometimes.
I think it's perfectly fine. I'm so proud of our little robots.
How do I make them give me stuff?
Okay. Press E. In the middle, it'll have logistics.
Yep.
The top line in squares, click one, and you will select an item. When you do that,
Okay.
it will then give you like the quantity, and you make sure you. I always put it like, for instance, if you want like only 10 wood, you need to not have infinity on one side. You need like, 10 on the little slider bar meets, and that way you have a limit if you want a limit.
So I've done that, but it's not giving me anything.
What have you requested?
1,500 of solar panels, accumulators, and walls.
Are you okay? How many do you have on you?
I have definitely not enough.
Okay. Moment. Did
Are
you?
you standing in the logistics network?
I'm right next to one of the robot bussy looking things.
So I gotta go pee. On stream, I've showed how I'm requesting 700 red conveyor belts. If you want to look at that on a BRB real quick, because I have to pay. I have to.
Imagine not having a bucket under your bed. Your bed
Oh.
desk? Fuck.
You might need to give some help down there, Frisbee.
What do you mean?
It's getting torn up.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll go fix that in a sec. What I don't understand is how they.
God, my chair. I swear my chair gets lower every time. Because it does. Alright, I'm back. Did you figure it out, Crispy? I'm sorry.
I did, yeah.
What was the problem?
So I had it set for the minimum. It was like 50 or 100, and then
Ah.
the maximum was the amount I wanted. It was looking, and it was saying, "Oh, he already has this amount, so let's not give him anything."
If you go to your map and you turn on the logistics network view.
Oh my, okay.
That's like a.
Why did you bring the
big-
bots down there? Just to upgrade things for you?
Yeah. All of these belts were yellow and I wanted them to be red and I didn't want to wait.
I was wondering why I saw a wave of red belt logistics bots leaving. How many logistics bots do we have at this point? It feels like we have a lot.
Oh.
Did you just get
I feel a little bit cheated by that. I got out of the train and it put me on the wrong side of the train and I walked and got splattered. Come on.
That's a beautiful thing.
We currently have 411 construction bots and 349 logistics bots in the network.
Okay, that weird thing happened again. With the R.
I'm convinced at this point, Coke, you are doing it somehow.
I'm not pressing R. Like, okay, legitimately, there's something just missing. A single conveyor is missing that's keeping the bots from being able to make the assembly. That's what's literally happening right here. Someone removed a conveyor.
I promise you it is not me. This is not an elaborate troll. Like, if it were, I would have revealed it already because it's funny. But
Yeah,
genuinely,
that's
I do not know what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, honestly, something like that at this point. What is in this?
Oh, what's going on over here with
There's nothing in that chest now. The shame chest is gone. It's gone.
Oh, it might be nap time for me soon. I just felt a wave.
A wave.
A wave o eepy.
I have.
Oh, I want to see. Oh. Okay, well, this is cool. Roboports, I kind of hoped their area would increase if you got higher rarities, but they don't. But their bot charge speed increases. That's kind of huge.
That is a big deal.
Okay, I'm gonna peep what's going on here. Something weird is up. Oh, science isn't on, obviously, so it's not draining any of the oil.
Yeah, my demand is no longer the same as it was.
Why is this a chain signal? How long are you? We can put you here. You can get out of there.
Something that. Oh.
Hey, whoa, don't you run me over there, buddy.
Oh, I see. Well, this is a good problem. We went from having no oil to now back up.
Yeah, well,
That's the most Factorio thing ever, I think.
No, this is going to change the moment we actually turn science on, because again,
Yeah.
we are not generating a lot.
I'm really surprised that that base to the north is not completely surrounded by wall. Also, those pumps are like, they're 24 oil a second, some of them. So, like...
Oh, jeez. That's an insane amount, actually.
Yeah, that deposit is like...
That might go huge. With that in mind, and with the fact that steel has now been upgraded, it's time for perp science.
Oh, perp science. Alright. If you're doing that, then I can now, with everything in place, go make some centrifuges and start doing uranium.
Doing uranium.
I picked down below that iron for enrichment. I don't think there's any objection to that. There's nothing going on there anyway.
I need 3 electric furnace assemblers.
This is like a point that I beat myself up with, is because, like, I think about the glowy rock, the uranium, and I'm moving it across to nowhere. And I've picked that side because I thought that seems like the area to build the nuke, or the nuclear reactor, and that it can also be run up, you know, to make other things not too far away. That's the reason I did it. I know there's no...
Sure, works for me.
I mean, because I could just make the centrifuges right there by the uranium, but... Yeah, okay. Alright, where's my car? Woo!
What does a prod mod use? Green and red. Okay, similarities. Nuts.
These nuts.
Reds and reds. Steel and steel. Stone brick unique, stone unique, iron sticks unique, green unique. Okay, So the connection is that electric furnace should be in the middle because it has steel, which connects to that, and this which connects to that, and neither connects to that. Did you catch that? Repeat it back to me.
Connects to that, which connects to this, which then connects to that,
good job,
and then
you
put
got
it there. Chris,
This guy's paying attention.
Crispy, what the hell did you just send me?
Oh, that was ages ago.
Well, I looked over at my Discord and saw the bubble, and I'm like, oh, what's this?
So that I was clearing some nests out, and that's how much health my tank had after getting to put my bots back onto my tank, my thing.
That's beautiful. That's what I'm forgetting here.
Right. So.
Loney's out.
I need some reds. Come here. But I might have to put my anti-belt mover shoes back on. Reds, you could kind of deal with yellows, but reds are starting to shift you all over the place way too quick. What's our bottleneck with reds here? Just craft speed of the assemblers, looks like. I'm not gonna fiddle with the ratio here, though.
What was that thing that AJ did? Hold on. Hello, Crispy.
Hello.
I see that you tried to murder me.
No, I just wanted to give you a little fright. Like a little reminder not to do an AJ and stand on the train tracks.
Hey.
Well, considering this is an inactive train track, I have no worries.
I don't need this slander.
It's very slanderous.
Oh, so scandalous. Okay, this steel heavier than feathers. That might be one of the most psychotic ways I've ever pulled something off of the bus, but like low key, it's kind of fire. Look at this. Because I wanted to pull it off where this is, but I couldn't, so I did a little tucky. Look at that.
Little Tucky. Little Tucky.
And then I need stone. And iron stigs. I'm assuming we do not have iron stigs on the bus.
Iron Stigs, what do you mean?
Sticks. Iron sticks.
Oh, yeah, no, we don't have iron rods, no. Nope. Nope. Alright,
That makes things slightly more complicated.
I'm sitting here thinking, I'm overthinking this. Really am.
Do I just make it horrifyingly dirty? I really shouldn't, right?
I could hear the conveyor belts right now. They're going, oh woo, oh woo. But who the hell's in my landing site?
Yeah, sometimes I wish I didn't have ears. It's all your fault, Coke.
Did someone already give?
You know, let's pull a little undoey. Oh, look at the wave of bots coming to pick this up, dude.
I was just looking at shit on my Discord.
Oh, that might have been one of the most satisfying things that has ever happened, dude. Oh.
Whoa! What is that battalion going? Is that just trash?
Yeah, I built something here and I was like, I'm not a fan of how I did it, so I just marked it all for deconstruction. They just ran through and deconstructed it.
Well, my stock of dump chests I see are gonna get used pretty well.
See, this is why I want to figure out how to get them to put it back in the storage chest. Right?
Yeah. I know there's a way to do that. I know there is.
I don't know why it isn't as simple as set the filter in a storage chest and then nothing can go in the chest that isn't the filter. Because like that one, to me, seems...
That's a 2-stop
like
train
the
station, not a
obvious way
3
to do
anyway.
it.
Then you'd have to make a whole new like storage chest place. Because some of the when they're being made, like for example, to the transport belt, you got the the limiters on, and if it's full, they can't put anything back into it.
Right? So then that would go to like junk storage somewhere.
But then these yellow chests, aren't these just junk storage then?
Yeah. But the key difference is our inventory isn't supplied out of that chest.
See,
Those are just dead chests.
yeah, we want the priority, right? The logic is you want the robots to pull from that storage the yellow. Again, this is ideal logic. Pull from that storage to fill up your inventory before pulling from the other chests that are being filled, in the mall. But what's happening is what AJ is saying about the dead chests is when you request something, I'm pretty sure the robots are just going to the closest thing, probably, maybe, but they're pulling from the red chest, not the yellow first. If you're near the yellow, they probably would pull from the yellow first, maybe, but yeah, and then what AJ is wanting is if say the conveyor belt chest, it's the one-way red chest, but like if AJ has 750 and he only wants 700 conveyors, when the bots pull the 50 out of his inventory, go put it back in that conveyor chest.
Yep. But it don't do that.
Okay. Remember the last time I did this and I kind of had a small little setup I was super proud of, and I just kind of let it run until something was powered? I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm not fucking around. I'm going big.
I see. I see things have gotten serious.
Okay. So simply do this.
Wait.
All right, so you're gonna pull into this, and then we get a chance for those two things. And Hold on, I've done something wrong. No, I've done something wrong. What have I done wrong? Do we not get the enriching? I have a problem?
Ointment, twice daily, one in the morning, one in the evening.
Yeah, preparation each does feel good on the whole.
What's the problem?
I don't have the centrifuge option for enriching. What, like, so I have it where the ore gets split and then the chance to get the 235 uranium. I don't have it to where then you can use that to enrich.
Yeah, that's the KokeClips process.
Oh. That, where's that on the tech tree? Because I don't even see that.
Let's find out. KokeClips enrichment behind white science.
Are you fucking kidding?
No.
They moved it?
It appears they've moved it.
Oh. It's only 1,000 white science.
That's it? I think we might have to figure out how to live without that for the moment. Just postulating.
Wait a minute. I don't think the white science is the same as we think. Is it?
It's science you have to get from space, no?
Okay, so rocket silo used to launch items and players to space platforms. That's it. Then it's space platform. Process asteroid chunks into useful materials. That's the tech.
Yeah,
And I can see
we have
that.
to get to space for that.
And then it says right here, production of white on space platform.
Yes.
So it's not like sending a rocket up every time. You just need to get the platform up and then start working up there to start producing white science.
Yes.
I think I'm going to shoot a rocket and see what happens.
Go for it. Okay, how many purple am I making? 10 of these. 4, 8, 10.
Yeah. Okay. Every time I've come down to do nuclear, it's some other thing that's hindered it, whether it be oil, train, steel, iron.
Kind of how the game works.
It doesn't want me to. I just want to go through my. I like my nuclear. It's my favorite part.
Too bad, buddy.
Alright. So, this is the case. How do we make space platforms? Additional recipe. Let's try to make that. Okay, so we're gonna make a rocket silo by hand. That's what I'm gonna do. Can we even make blues? Like, what do we... So the only thing that's not keeping us from making blues is just me not plugging in the blue right now, pretty much.
Blue circuits?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get those moving once I get purple plugged in.
Okay. Alright, I'll just keep focusing on,
Which is, by the way, in seconds.
Euron's got a bunch of concrete. What am I doing? I'm sitting
I do
here.
not want you to look at the travesty that is going to be these power poles.
You know, okay, spiderweb power poles are not, they're not too bad. They're just, you know, they are eye cancer, but, you know. Could be worse.
I'm actually doing my best to make them somewhat neat. Wait, I actually kind of like this.
Alright, what else do we need? Oh, because I need blues to... Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna do this and think. I think it's time. Alright, I'm gonna go on the mall and I'm gonna put up the space platforms on the mall at the very least. And then we have the sulfuric acid now for blues. So now we need to start mass producing blues. Okay.
Fill me up, buttercup baby, just let me down. Spin me round and down. Coming in for your refuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna put space platform foundations on the mall because we can craft those. And oh god, because I can't do rocket silo because I don't have blues, and so I'm understanding now what's in front of me that's preventing me from doing what I want, and it's just...
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what purple science do we want, boys?
Purple go burr.
I'm gonna put my vote in for that.
We don't need lab research speed.
Yeah, we do.
No, we-
Make it faster.
We do not.
We don't, because we're not producing enough purple yet for that to be a factor.
Racist fucks.
Nee.
Hey, our issue, would you believe it, is red circuits.
I blame it on Coke.
Red circuits for which thing?
Science. We are not producing enough. I just pulled red straight off the bus.
Oh, yeah, that's not... Yeah. Yeah, that's their crafting limit. That's because a lot of them are getting used up for the Roboport and all the other things. Yeah. God. Okay. I think this game is frying my brain, though.
Good or bad way?
I think right now what I'm experiencing is a little bit of whiplash from the 12-hour stream. I just feel it in my eyes. I'm not tired, I just feel it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. I need steel and copper cables.
But you trying to say you're gonna quit early today?
I might stick to the X limit of 6 hours. I might.
On the one day you get crispy. For so long, I can't believe this.
Look, it's day 3 of the streak. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Holy shit.
Not with Factorio.
The hell do I want to do here? I mean, this is the way to do it. Why is this coal line here like this? Like, just why? It's not even, like... Just a...
So I'm not in the logistics network. So you need to be in yellow is logistics supply. Okay. We'll do something. We'll do something a little crazy. Here they come, floating on by. Mining productivity is good.
Alright, I'm just cleaning up shit at this point.
Be clear about that first.
Oh.
That queue of research is going to take us a long time.
Long time.
What's our output? 1.5, 3.6. I do math on this. 3 reds. I need 6 reds. That's it? That math can't be right.
How is there a pole there?
That's 2. That's 4.
8?
Who do we appreciate? Oh. Doy. So I need to how much did I say? 0.5 times 8.
4 was the last number you said.
5 times 3. 4.25. 4.25 divided by 0.12. Oh, it's 36. I need 36 reds.
36.
And reds, I need 0.25 green in. For 36.25 times 36.
Is there like a stack of conveyors there? What the hell?
Yeah. 0.25 times 36, which means I need to produce 9. Which is, this is just overproducing a little bit. Ooh, I get to use my fancy red circuit design again.
Oh.
What happened here? What's going on with this?
I have no fucking idea. What is that?
6, 12, 24, 36.
See, this is the stuff that's happening that I'm confused. Like, I know I didn't do that. That had to be... Okay, you know what that was? I bet you. Did you do like a big mass upgrade thing for the bots or something?
Not yet.
Okay. I bet that looks like someone's inventory was full and they tried to pick up a chest and it all just went...
Or something. Yeah, cancel a craft. Oh. Coke, look. Look at my wave of robots. I just placed this down and it all went brink, got highlighted, and now there's people on the case.
Nice. What are they carrying away? Is that coal?
Yeah, the coal rocks up here I had them destroy.
Oh. That's pretty nice.
I wonder. Oh, yeah, I still need these to be blues. I need them to be blues for the design to be hyper dense. Okay, I need to bring in plastic and copper.
Oh, my brain. My brain cannot brain right now.
Oh yeah, it Uggy.
Oh.
What needs to go there? Grain circuits.
My brain cannot brain. It's true. It's a Wolf's Gaming Vlog. Welcome. Oh,
I have not made
God.
myself exposed. Or have I?
Oh.
This is becoming cursed.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're
We're gonna do a little bit of this. We're gonna do a little bit of control cut.
Look at that wave.
Oh, look at that wave.
That sound!
Dude, I love this game.
Oh.
Oh, dude, that wave.
That wave, though.
That's enough to make a grown man cry.
Oh, it's beautiful. It really is beautiful. Okay, so I've got the space platforms going on the mall. Blues. Currently is blue. I need something that's not hard per se, but needs to be done for my brain, if that makes any sense. Like a more brain dead task. Can I like prepare blues? Something of the nature.
I mean, up next is yellow science, which is the robot frames, low density structures, and blues. So you can do that.
Watch yourself. I'm farting. Oh, brain can't brain. We have been attacked.
This is good enough.
This is kind of our layout. This world is 3 days old at the moment. Fresh world because DLC and all that. We weren't sure. And plus, we wanted to see all the new stuff as we kind of progressed. We ran into some oil issues. I was trying to beeline to nuclear because I wanted big nuclear power. It's behind white science, and same as with Cliff's bombs, they move behind white science, which has caused a certain degree of pain, which is why we have wiggly rails. As for type of factory, just much as we can. We don't have like a set, like 1,000 science or anything like that. Probably maybe like 100 science a second, or something like kind of like a cool little task. Maybe when we're a bit more settled. But just kind of going and exploring planets is
Getting emails is so loud.
the big thing we want to do at the moment, really. As for what we'll go from there, we'll find out.
12. $24. Oh! Hey, guess what? It just barely fits.
That needs to be moved, and everything needs to be reinforced differently. Anyway, we're time for expansion. Crispy,
I like how I tried to pull reds off of our bus to fuel this, and in reality, we need this many.
Yeah.
It's a little goofy.
Hey, Crispy.
Yeah.
I guess what you're doing is a good mindless thing that I could do that would make me happy, because my brain is not
Wow,
braining.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Crispy, that thing you're doing is really fucking easy and stupid.
No.
Why don't you do it?
God damn it! You know what I mean. We already know what to do. It's not like figure out how to make this efficient. It's put down wall, kill bug.
A really easy thing that you're somehow bad at doing. I'm gonna come do it.
All right,
instead.
Crispy, can you make me red circuits?
You mean just stand there and craft them?
I feel no sympathy.
That's crazy.
Or I have no sympathy. I feel no empathy. Why? I cannot English
Or
today.
you could just, like what I've been doing. I've just been finding where the red circuits are and just rubbing a bunch of them.
Hey, we have an oil problem.
Bullshit.
Oh, we have a coal problem. My coal has been disconnected. Ah! What is going on right there? What just happened right there?
I was fixing because I was.
I need somebody different. Actually, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Go, my bots. Fix it for me. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Oh.
Yep.
And for anyone wondering, like, why I'm like this and I feel drained.
Oh, look at our copper. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Why?
Oh. Oh, that's from the source. Oh, that node is getting. Oh,
that's dry.
they're also not upgraded to reds all the way. Oh. Okay, this is a problem I can go solve. I can do this.
Tap that guy. And then plug her back in. I think that's, or you could tap that one, I guess, but that's kind of on the open.
If we wait, how the hell am I gonna get?
Long string of belts, buddy.
Oh. Now this is the kind of task I was looking for. Because I want progress, but when brain can't brain, do something at least.
Get to it. Science relies on you.
All right. Here we go. But before all that, why am I like this? Why am I tired? So the last 3 days, we've done almost every stream has been about 9 hours. So
Of Factorio.
of Factorio. Yeah. So that I forgot I had a push to talk on.
I got you. Fill in the blanks.
27 hours approximately in the last under 7 so 3 days, 72 hours, 3 days
Straight.
so brain's a little frazzled. Great for entertainment. We'll be doing all kinds of stupid shit.
I like how this iron has barely moved at all.
Yeah, it really hasn't.
Oh, you know what I should do?
It's not on the steel though, is the big reason why. What's that?
Heads up, ladies and gentlemen. We might lag.
Did you just assume my gender?
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna cancel you.
Why
on
would we
X.
lag?
Please look at the butt of the base.
Oh.
Yeah. In case you're curious.
Look at him go! I just want to sit and watch this for a moment. I love this
It is your
game.
moment of catharsis.
Look at the one little red patch in the copper. It's compared to the rest. Dude, it's going out. Look at it. They're pulsating out.
Yeah, it's pretty friggin' cool looking.
Oh my god. Just look at it.
How many bots we got in the system right now? 900.
More.
Our base is currently being completely carried by accumulator charge because the roboports take so much power.
Well, I would have nuclear right now if I could. Put it behind white.
This might have been a bad idea.
I mean,
I love watching this though. This is cool, dude. And once we blow through our like backup supply, our stockpile, it's gonna slow down a lot because then it's just gonna do this at craft speed rather than as fast as it possibly can.
Do you know they're
you
also
wanna
going around
be-
updating all the inserters? You know that too, right?
Yeah. I have it upgrading belts, inserters, power poles. So inserters are going to be blue, power poles are going to be the medium.
Oh wow, you're
belts are
doing
gonna be
power
red.
poles too. Wow.
You know, I got the power.
It's just hovering over the yellow chest right now. It just looks like a beehive.
Oh yeah, wow. This is pretty cool. It's pretty cool looking. Was it a bad idea? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I could hear out the arguments for this being done. Our accumulator charge is holding very strong though, which is kind of surprising because that's like
Christy's placed a lot. He's done a lot of great work that was being diminished earlier, but I just was saying it wasn't hard in the thinking capacity, but hard in the implementation. I can't English. I can't fucking English. I don't fucking...
implementation.
Implication. Dino roars. That's what I used to say as a kid. It was dino roars.
I wonder what the implementation of that is.
You're appreciated, Crispy.
Yeah, you and your easy jobs.
Yeah, me and my mindless work.
Ooh, he's still mad. You hear that one?
You know what I mean!
Yeah, you meant my work's mindless, you know, it's easy as fuck. You could do that with your eyes closed, yeah.
Yeah, building a wall is really hard. Obviously, I mean, we've been arguing about it for 10 fucking years in America, so what is it? It doesn't surprise me at all.
Where did we finish? Oh, assembling machine 3.
Fucking hell.
How sweet is it to have science moving again, huh?
Ah, it's beautiful.
Now, Cook, if you wanted to, in my opinion, currently the easiest way to set up copper is to tap this, hook it up via a train, do over elevated train tracks over this merge, and just ram it like right here, unload, and just pipe it all straight into the existing furnaces.
Mmm. I don't have a problem with this at all. The only thing I worry about is defenses. It's very unsafe up there.
That's kind of fair. Alternatively, you hit the one that you're at, but you just have more.
Do I copy and
above
paste
ground
your rail setup down there and put it up there so that it can be the copper drop off?
It's if you want to. I don't think it's necessary yet.
Well, I mean, might as well just have it there functioning, even if it's not.
If you were to copy one, I'd copy this iron, because that's really all we're gonna like. Just copy that, put it up there. You can route them in, same deal. The only downside about any of these designs is you will have to have multiple trains. Right.
I don't mind laying double track.
Okay, that sounds good. You can do. I really do think that you should overground, since you're just doing a one-way. Do elevated rails over these, right? So it never has to stop. You can just roll it straight in. Here, I can prep you the train stop. If you just start working on the copper, I can get you that stop ready so you have somewhere to put it.
Hey AJ, how about that? That'll work.
Nope.
That would have been cool though.
Do the brain dead. Do the easy task.
I hate when my brain's like this, because, like, I have enough functionality to know that it's broken, but not enough to stop. Does that make any sense?
Sure.
Hmm. Crispy, what are you doing?
I just finished doing my mindless task of securing the north.
Good! I'm proud of you.
What?
How long is your
Why
prettier
are
half going to be
these-
gone? Because I worry for you.
Week and a half.
Damn!
Hey, look. The pros are I'll be able to shout my fucking lungs out at you when you piss me off. So,
That's a pretty big pro.
What about your neighbors, though?
fucking give a shit about them. They could die in a fucking house fire for all I care.
Man, you can tell this guy's European.
And my neighbors are a bunch of fucking cocksucking gamer words.
Like I said, you can tell this guy's European.
I'm... Oh, God.
Pick, if you want something to do, you can start making me flamethrowers. Flamethrower ammo.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
And if we don't have enough crude, the east part, east part, there's two crude patches, a 1.6k and a 1.7k.
Ooh. All right. I'm actually like internally like frustrated because today I've had 2 energy drinks. I slept in. And I didn't do anything strenuous. I just did basic chores that I always do. Why the hell am I tired?
You gotta go for a walk. Get the body catalyzing all that stuff.
I guess.
Our chests must be out of red.
Oh, God. Where's my car? Is my car on here?
What's low? Purple. Yeah. Because of the copper coating it. Yep. Oh, hi, Phoebe.
Cuteness. I detect cuteness.
How do you check how much electricity we're producing?
Click on a power pole.
Where's the crete? Where the crete at?
I've placed 1.2k accumulators.
How do you see that?
Doing my mindless work, around securing the base.
Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, you fucking... Fix it, robots! Fix it! Also, I love that right now, all the robots are ripping out all of my red to build the upgrade that I have on me. So now I don't have the red to go put copper up above.
Turn your RoboPort off while you're in the base.
How do I turn my RoboPort off?
Yeah, Alt F. Or you can click the button at the bottom, the backpack button at the bottom right.
I love you, AJ.
Oh. I didn't know you could...
Bro. That one has been in the game for...
I didn't know. I always just let them do their thing. Alright, do I have any... Okay, energy drink is still on. Alright. No zoomies at the moment. Do I have 150 there? Yeah, okay. Fuck. Rid of all this crap I don't need.
At this rate, I'm gonna get it done before you do.
For me?
Yeah, the copper.
I came to get miners.
Whoa, okay. Why are you trying to get miners?
Epstein and Diddy are out of business.
Ooh, this coal's starting to look thin. Oh. Power pulled down.
Okay. We go. We go. Crispy, you're to blame for what's about to happen because of my brain, and I'm tired. And everything I'm saying, no one should take very serious at all. But why is it that we live in a timeline where people like Diddy and Epstein are a thing, and everybody just like, yeah, that's a thing? How is that fucking alright? Why is there not bedlam for this?
Oh, because this world is the world of Satan.
Unironically makes the most sense considering.
Yeah. I mean, that is the truth.
Like, we literally have people that think they can identify as fucking smart fridges and toasters. What do you expect?
Smart fridges. That is a new one.
I've heard of the smart fridge thing before. All my robots are left in base when I zoomed off of the car. There's like probably 10 little construction bots that are like "Wee," all the way up here right now. Oh god. I gotta sound schizophrenic to you guys sometimes because sometimes I forget I have Butch to talk on and I'm talking to chat or myself and then talking to you guys. I'm not. Be entertaining.
Schizophrenic?
Yeah, thank God.
I have used my first overground rails. Elevated or whatever.
You know, AJ, you know the thing I think I'm most confused about it is people's ability to still associate with all the celebrities that are associated with that and just not think about it. Like, that's the part, like, the Bedlam part was one thing, but, like, there's recordings. There's thousands of hours of people praising the scumbags. How is that okay? I know
Because they, like those they worship, have had their hearts corrupted by sin.
Yeah. Oh, it's so like. By the way, I'll give a little insight to everybody. Here's a little tidbit I don't think most people know. I
am Jeffrey Epstein.
fucking no. There was a moment in time that really red pilled me really, really big. Would you want to guess what moment occurred in time that really red pilled me?
That's Harambe's death, easy.
No, I wish it was, but no. I wish. Although that was bullshit because, you know, I feel like people forgot the point of that meme, and it angers me. Of course, the internet forgets it, but I probably shouldn't be angry. But the point of that meme was people thought it was needless of his death because it was a scumbag. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, it was scumbag mother who was not paying attention to the kid. And then the kid fell. And then because they had to kill Harambe because, you know, obvious. I'm filling in things people know. But, and the point of the meme was so he wouldn't be forgotten because everyone thought it was bullshit when the details came out of it. It was a needless death from somebody's irresponsibility. Which now you think back then, that was like a momentous thing. Now it just seems like, well, that's just every day. But everyone forgets what it was like. Fucking... But no, the moment that got me was the Podesta emails. That took me down the rabbit hole. And then my brain just did not recover since then. Because that fucked my brain way too much. I'm sure you know what that is. I'm sure. Maybe I'm wrong. But that was weird.
Sorry, someone was talking to me. I'm back.
God damn it, HI!
I know.
Did you hear at least what I said?
No.
Oh, God. Alright, besides Harambe, what do you think red pilled me?
You discovered girls' poop.
It was lied to the whole time.
The event that red pilled me that I just said was Podesta's email leak that happened. I think it was in 2015.
Yeah, an email leak, that makes sense. Because you get to see the evil that people actually are. And...
Well, okay. The thing about it that I just don't know. Again, I'm just some schmuck playing a game on the internet. I'm a fucking pleb like every fucking person in the world. But the thing about it is it's the coded messaging is just fucked. And the thing about it now, in hindsight, is they were all deleted after Julian Assange was released. That was one of the criterias. There's no denial of them. There's no engagement whatsoever. Except, basically, I'll round up 10 years later, you still had to get them deleted. It was still on the mind 10 years later. That is fucking weird. There's been leaks of all. I mean, was it Hulk Hogan has a sex tape? Okay, and that's a thing.
A whole new meaning to WWE Raw.
From this like Gawker and the whole lawsuit. That's a whole. Everyone that got rabbit holed into thing. But just to put it in perspective, like these are the things that exist. But that email leak was the oh shit. That's crazy. Also, who spends $60,000 on fucking pizza? That's fucked. God, it makes me so. And it's Crispy's fault because he brought up smart fridges and the problems of society, and it's waning. I'm just a schmuck watching shit, playing games, and just you see this shit, and it just makes you go fucking insane.
Yeah. I hope you have enjoyed your lecture. I have brought the rails all the way here to you.
I have.
Nice and pristine and ready to go.
Oh, HA. I'm in the wrong. I'm in the northern copper node. HA, look what the copper node I'm doing. Wasn't even building on that copper down there.
I'm leaving this.
Cause remember you said up here it'd be easy just to go straight down like you were telling me.
I really did, but I also assumed that you would be you and be stubborn on where you had initially chosen.
No, I accepted and started building up here because I thought what was logical. I was trusting other logic because I was doubting mine today. See, unlike the pompous, narcissistic society, I actually can admit and know that I'm not smart enough for something. Everyone else doesn't fucking think like that. Oh, God. I hate sleep deprivation. It makes me feel drunk at times. This is what happens when I drink.
Yeah, I can tell.
This is going to be one of those VODs like in 10 years, so it'll pull up. Why were you talking about this shit? Are you sorry for saying these things? I'd be like, at the time, no. It should be the answer. At the time, no. At the time, it made sense. All right, we continue. I'm going to keep working on this. Also, I just spent the last 2 seconds trying to build power poles in the map menu. Map menu of madness. Did you know you can't...
About that time.
No, that's fine. Crispy won't let me leave, so I'm stuck. I'm stuck here for eternity. I even did these up here like you do them, with like the mining setup. And I was like, when you
mean that mining setup that you discovered that one time doing a thing that is like obviously better? And you're like, oh, look at that. You mean that one?
Perhaps. All right, just because of the way my brain works. Has anyone got predictions for crazy shit that's gonna happen within the rest of this year? Anyone got some wild predictions in terms of the world? Think a nuke's gonna get dropped before the new year? And
I unfortunately think there's a genuine possibility of that.
yeah, unfortunately, yeah. And nobody seems to care. Which that's one that's just, I don't get that one. I don't get.
I think personally we should bring back tarring and feathering
Oh,
competitions.
God,
that don't
yes.
Do things we want.
There was a great proposal someone said that I was like, man, that's a really, really good idea. One is connect deficit to pay of congressional members. So whenever there's a deficit, you get no pay. You are doing a public service. There is money being spent to run, but for your actual like take-home paycheck, maybe there'd be ways to finagle that. You have to put it, you know, in the details of the legal document, but so that would happen. And I was like, and that kind of makes sense, right? If you're working in a company like a factory company, and you're not producing enough, you get like, imagine a pay cut. Well, the government's not producing a profit, a surplus. You're making a deficit, so you don't spend any money on that. And I was like, that's a pretty good idea.
Can get with that.
But yeah, there's definitely needs to be some tar and feathering. You know, everyone gets really all funky about January 6th, and I feel like everybody forgot that people have the like that event. I think everyone, especially in Washington, it scared the shit out of them because they thought the tar and feathering was coming. It didn't. It was a bunch of grandmas, and other things. There was violence, as happens when there's fucking 100,000 people anywhere. But yeah, there needs to be something. People were comparing like there was a guy I was watching that was he was really smart about being able to recall history, and he was saying that based off of data he was looking at and trying to make an educated guess based off of like history repeating, that the US is on the precipice of a type of revolution that is going to be similar to either the French or the Bolshevik. And that it can happen over the course of, again, I'm parroting what someone else said. I'm not that smart. But that it could also, that some revolutions of some degrees or change also happen over the course of years. Again, people forget, you know, they read a page in a history book and the way that the TikTok attention, they think everything's going to happen, boom. Not realizing that, like, when you read a page in a history book, that was a year of time or something of events. And I thought that was kind of interesting the way he was saying that. I was like, that makes sense. Here's an interesting one. If a nuke is dropped, so say for sure a nuke's gonna get dropped or let off by someone in the world by now to the new year. Best guess on who drops it?
Russia.
You think?
Yeah.
Interesting. What makes you think that conclusion versus Iran, North Korea, even China? Just out of curiosity.
North Korea is a joke state. Everybody knows that.
They sent troops to Ukraine, though. That's confirmed.
Yeah.
Like,
Four
look,
that don't know what a gun is. Like,
I'm just saying it's funny that they're doing the things that people do in, like, Hearts of Iron. You know, like neighboring nations at war. Oh, let's go fight with their cause, train up my troops. That's what they're trying to do. But go on. Yeah, North Korea. Joke state.
Completely.
Russia.
Yeah, well, people try to play Putin off as like stable, of course,
No.
which is very naive.
You know what it reminds me of is that people think they equate intelligence with good, and not understanding that just because someone is intelligent does not mean that they're good. Right?
Who on earth tries to equate that?
Retards.
Correct.
Which is the norm. But like when people say that, like, again, they probably just use the wrong words, but when people say like Putin's intelligent, you need to be wary, or conniving, like, we say he's smart, he's a madman, he's got no nothing. No. Again, when people think madman, they think of a caveman smearing shit on the wall or something. No, you don't need that to be that. It can be quite scarier than that. You know what's really scary about it too is that all these world leaders have been in power for a very long time, and they're also getting very, very old. So yeah, not only about like the mental instability, but also just what happens if just one just dies? Boop. What the hell's gonna happen? It'll be a big power vacuum of chaos.
Replaced by another old fuck.
Through that. But like, could you imagine? I mean, it would probably be a boon for a lot of people, but the chaos. And so, if like say tomorrow, Putin dies of a stroke, natural cause, just life, it can happen. Who knows, right? You get the whole power vacuum, the whole chaos. It'd be a boon for Ukraine. Everyone would be happy with that. It caused all kinds of instability. But one thing people talked about is, because Russia's so large, that could you imagine a situation where Russia breaks apart even further? And then now you have these enclave of like warlord-esque barons in that region that now control various degrees of the nuclear arsenal.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That would be like, whoa! That's a big stretch one. I thought was fun though. I was like, that's an interesting.
Unforeseen consequence. I have run out of red belts. And I don't believe there are any red belts
Nope.
in the base.
Because I only had just one little run going. Wait, what do you...
What?
Oh, you added a line. I see. Did that not have... Did I do that?
Use your words.
I was looking at the red inserter that has now a conveyor belt going toward the splitters down low. I don't remember doing that. Did I? I might have.
That was you.
Ooh.
Maybe. If it makes sense. You're. Well, we got some copperish moving.
That we do. This up here is well belted and ready. It just needs a train station.
Good luck.
Crispy, I'm surrounded in the north, and at any moment a huge group could come and murder all of this right now. I have no safety. Protect.
Well, I'm
Protect Papa
I'm
Coke.
busy.
Protect me.
I'm busy.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
Let's just hover and see. Oh, you're making flamethrower fuel. Wait, why are you doing it there? What the hell? That... Where did you pipe that steel?
Classic crispyism.
Yeah, I think Coke's just jealous of my amazingness.
Yeah, for sure.
This is the first machine that produces something that I've built, and Coke, you're just jealous you can't achieve this kind of greatness.
Insert that cat meme with like the thumbs up with the tears. I need to... Why are you making flamethrower ammo?
Oh, what is a flamethrower ammo used for, Coke?
Stop the trees from speaking Vietnamese.
Apart from that,
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese! Vietnamese these nuts! Fucking, I'm losing my fucking mind right now. I feel like a psychotic person. I really do.
The red belts just keep getting hoovered as they get made.
Hoovered. Or hoovered. Hoovered. Hoover, Hoover, Hoover. Where art thou, Hoover?
This just might be a set it and forget it moment where we just kind of have to let this churn. Hey, we can make beacons. Did you know if you say beer can in a British accent, you say bacon in a Jamaican accent?
Beer can. Crispy say beer can?
beer can.
You put a little too much stank on the R.
Beer can.
Oh my
see?
god!
Beer can. Beer can, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ya bambakla, give me a beer can.
See? Just as intended.
Oh.
Why are you hovering over me?
All right, I'm calling it right now. I'm trying to belt to the train, and I'm gonna be like exactly short, like 10 or 1 belt to finish what I'm wanting to do.
That checks out.
I have like 148, and watch it not be enough. Also have no underground.
Hey, it's my tank. Forgot about that guy.
Hey, look, AJ. I'm exactly like 10 to 20 off. Like I thought in my head. Like I felt it like a freaking premonition of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. So anyway, your best guess is Russia. All right. Crispy, what about you? If the nuke is dropped, who do you think is going to drop it?
Probably Russia. Or actually probably Russia. Putin's the only one that's really been
If
threatening with nukes.
Yeah, if you are not like concerned with the fact that it would be Putin to drop a nuke, then you have been successfully propagandized too.
I have a question, guys.
What's-
If I run
Mhm.
the robot network thingies from to each one of like the turret places, will that work?
You have to power them also.
Yeah, we don't have the power for that size of a logistical network. In theory, yes, it would work, but what you need behind it to make it work is going to be very, very large. So, AJ,
Oh, the trains are going, baby.
I have an interesting question.
I'll be the judge of that.
How, if, is there a way to connect this train-wise to where it could go to that? Is that feasible with a slickness? Why? Because I can piggyback on that rail that's already there with the oil.
That is left-hand drive. So in theory, yes.
Because I was like thinking just piggyback off of the tracks that are right here with this copper, and then it can just, you know, go with what you already have as just another train.
In theory.
In theory. So
But it would probably be much easier just connect to here. Right? Just straight up, straight down.
yeah, I can do that. I need to, I'm gonna need to nip some of those elevated rails from you.
I do not have any more. They are extremely expensive.
All right. Another curious question. Okay. Because I love building this what if scenarios. Straw. That's a fun little game. All right. So Russia is the one that drops a nuke. What happens? Meaning, say, I don't know where the fuck you put a nuke. Of course, that would matter. But let's say a benign place as much as he could, which would be not logical, but let's just, for argument's sake, say that. What's the world's reaction, you reckon, to that? Like, you know, he's not nuking the U.S., but, you know.
It might genuinely be the end of the world.
Because you think people will panic and then just send a nuke to him?
No, I think the power of even if it doesn't, like you said, history isn't written in a day. Even if it doesn't end the world right then, right there, that will easily be the domino that tips the beginning of the end. Even like the nuclear fallout would be so awful. These modern nuclear weapons are insane.
Yeah, they're way different. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I hadn't thought about it quite like that. I thought it would have to be more like direct, kind of like war game style, right? Where like thousands are in the air and, well.
Well, I mean, obviously that is the objective at the moment, end of the world.
Right.
I reckon we have at least 9 more years until there's going to be a full-blown nuclear fallout.
Oddly specific timing. Why 9?
Since, you know, Metro 2033.
I knew there had to be some weird logic to that.
It just, you know, it just wouldn't make sense for it to be earlier.
Okay, copper is plugged in. But this one patch is only really doing so much, especially when I do that and it's not even hooked up correctly.
All right. Let's give a little hope to the end of this. What do you think has to happen for a nuke not to get dropped by Russia?
Trump needs to be elected, unironically.
Who?
And then Red Trump.
Well,
And
yeah,
then
that's
Red
that.
need to keep office for the next term after that as well.
You think that'll be Vance, Vivek, or a Tulsi?
That's a good question.
It's a good question, ain't it?
I'd love it if it was Vivek.
I
was a fan of Vivek in this election cycle.
I really like Vivek.
But you just don't know. It would probably come down to if Vance wants to run for president. Because has he said that? Have I missed that? Has he said that he will run for president post this term?
No, he's the kind of, you know, no offense to him, but like he's the kind of normie that I don't think he's probably flirted with it, but he's probably just too focused on the now. Probably really busy plus now. He did the Theo podcast, which was pretty funny. Not that like really recent, but I saw clips and nothing that kind of broke about that, and I think that would probably be pretty newsworthy if it was said.
This whole season's interesting. Because the thing that I'm thinking
She just registered officially
to run for president.
To the Republican Party.
Oh, yeah, that's what happens. Well, it was one of the problems with RFK. Is a lot of his policies were good, but at his core, he's still a Democrat,
Yep.
and at the core, I still don't agree with many Democratic policies.
Yeah, it's interesting because one of my family's friends, like a family friend, years, like watched me all grow up. Great person. I love this person. They have always been the term Blue Dog Democrat or RFK Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
And it was actually 2016 for them where they got really kerfuffled and frayed up in that because of the shifting, the change in the tectonic plates, which was kind of interesting. But I remember because she came to my mom kind of just confused, and as someone kind of the world switched like that, and that was interesting. But yeah, I think because it's not. I don't know, like if you go back to like even that, like not Bill Clinton, but like early '90s, '70s, Democratic positions were way different than now. Like they don't seem the same at all to me. Because he's like a like you said, he's still an a Kennedy Democrat by the core.
He's an actual Democrat of
of royalty proportions.
I mean the Liberal Party completely abandoned the Democratic Party in like 2013 or 14, I think. Now I'm of the opinion that the party that we're seeing emerge right now is as a result of kind of an underground agenda that we saw probably most publicly when they assassinated a sitting president of the United States.
Oh, right.
Back in 1964.
Yeah.
Now, I just want to pose a logic statement to you.
Okay.
I
think I've heard this logic, but I want to continue with it. I like where this is going.
If there were an entity with enough power and influence to assassinate or order the assassination, or however you want to put it, the sitting president of the United States, what else can they do? And to think that community, that group, had to come about and be established enough before the 1960s in order to be able to order the assassination of a sitting president of the United States.
Ooh, that's a
So there was
good logic statement that I've not thought about.
There's a history to them before they existed, such that they could get to where they could do that. And where have they gone since? Have they gone away? Did they disappear? Did they achieve all they wanted to in splattering a car with the brains of a president? Or perhaps have they continued? So that's my thought process. You also can look at there's a memo that was written in the mid-1950s that details basically the liberal family breakdown that's happening in the modern era. But it was written as a memo, and it broke it down by 10-year agendas, and it said, here we plan to destabilize the house structure by overly taxing kids, by incentivizing women to vote and work, by destructuring the intrinsic gender values, right? And you can look at this memo published, and you can be like, oh, I can trace every single one of these events to have already happened in my lifetime.
What alphabet agency was that memo in? Was it just the Pentagon?
I'd have to go find it.
I'm assuming Pentagon, CIA, NSA, like in that soup.
Not classified. It was just out in the open.
Yeah. Millions of documents. That wouldn't surprise me. One memo, they're probably thinking, and then one. It's a dot that someone would have to connect. Not. Yeah. That's interesting. No, that's a good logic statement. And it always made me wonder too, with what you said, kind of piggybacking off of that a little bit, is to circle back to weave in the Putin thing. Whatever your opinion, he obviously knows a lot of things about the world. Russia's a very old country with a lot of information, I'll say. At the very least.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
If he was to drop a nuke and really want to YOLO it, why wouldn't he just come out and be like, this is why, fuck you all, boom. And that would really...
You might.
That would really fucking be crazy.
Now, one of the core arguments that I've heard as to why that is likely not going to happen is because people like him almost get off on unbelievable power over other people.
Oh yeah. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, but what I'm saying though is there's
so there's a follow to that.
Okay.
Why would you blow up that which gives you that feeling? Right? Like if you're Putin and you look at the world and you say, I can glorify myself by being in such tremendous power. Why would you ever destroy that? You might see him make moves to push a little bit more of his influence in Ukraine, right?
Mm-hmm.
To rule over more, to lord over more. But he's at this point where dropping a nuke says, I'm going to destroy everything that allows me to be a kingpin.
Right. Yeah. No, I hear what you're
There's an
saying.
incentive for him not to.
Right. And I think that's probably the foundation that's prevented it for this long. Like, really.
Correct. I think so.
The only thing I could see is again, to add to that, is the only thing I could see a person wanting to do that is that if they know without a shadow of a doubt that something is threatening that power.
Yeah.
Right? It's being taken away. So, you know, famous thing in the playground, right? Little kid, you know, gets his ball stolen. Well, you know, now he's upset, so he's like, I'm going to destroy everything because if I can't have it, nobody can have it.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies for interrupting. I will be back in
Yep.
30 minutes, 20 minutes.
Good luck with the airport, Crispy. Be safe.
I'm gonna stay in the game and in the voice chat. I'll mute myself.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, dude, I gotta go take a nap.
No.
Yeah.
Well, he's
I'm
gone.
staring at-
He's gone. I got to I could go. I could close it up. I could sleep.
How do you think he'd feel?
He'd be mad at me.
What you could do is you could make a save, and then leave your game open so that the stuff can trickle through the upgrading the base with all the materials. If you just kind of let it sit, we have everything hooked up right now, right? Like my copper will be functional once the bots get there. Your copper's getting there.
Yeah.
And then once it's there, it's just going to trickle through science. I mean, it's trickling right now, right? So you can just leave the game open.
Yeah, I'd be willing to do that.
Speaking of which, I got to queue up some additional research.
That's a good idea. Yeah, queue up as much. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll
I'm really curious at what the steel plate productivity is. Okay, I want mining productivity for sure, but what is this? Do you just get... I'm going to research this because I think it just makes you get more steel.
Can you prioritize it right now to see if it'll zoom it a little bit? It's 1500. That's a fair bit.
Yeah, it will take a hot second.
Okay, shit. We'll do that first, though, either way. It's a fun little conversation. I love those what ifs. I love, I don't know, I love falling asleep to, like, geopolitical videos, because it's, like, strategy games to me that I'm living in. I just find it, like...
It kind of is, unfortunately.
Yeah, like, I've watched stupid shit, like, even, like African country civil wars and time periods and, like, all these, like, different conflicts. Not just the ones everyone knows about. And I was like, it's just interesting.
Oh, dude, we got no steel.
Oh. Yeah, I love falling asleep with that shit.
Oh, we got...
What
got some purple.
what is limiting the steel? Is it just
It's
plates?
just raw quantity.
Yeah.
We would just need to put in more smelter units.
Yeah. Been a good little array doing work though. I mean, doing work. Been a good little array to us. Nice.
Yeah, and I mean, this is essentially double speed from what we saw earlier, because it's all steel furnaces and on red belts.
Yep. I think once everything kind of catches up again, it'll probably be a lot better.
Yeah, because right now all of our resources are going to building like belts and inserters and everything
Robots.
to upgrade the base, which was probably not necessary in any capacity. But now I'm like, I will not be able to handle it if I walk around. There's just a random yellow belt in the middle of 5 red belts. So now we have to see it through the end.
Oh.
Oh, they're out of power.
Where is that? Well, they're over there. How is that not powered at the moment?
The substations are off by 1, so they're not connected.
Oh. Oh my god.
I will sprint over. My poor robots. Oh, I love how fast cars are.
I love also that. Hold on. That's also the spot where Crispy AFK'd.
I do, yeah, that is a little bit funny.
If I left it, he would just be back dead. No context. Oh, God. A madness of Factorio, I tell you.
Also has chosen a very odd way to put these down.
The power lines, yeah.
Oh.
If only you could squeak through, if only.
And I left my bots at home. Oh no, I have some.
It's a shame all the turrets are dead, though.
Yeah, he has them all in his inventory. Can I like? Go that way. It might be okay, actually.
There's no laser turrets.
If you look over here, you can see the bots coming back to me.
That's adorable. Oh, look at him. In permanent purgatory. You know, AJ, you know I look at them like this when they're out of power? You know what this reminds me of? Dark Souls 3. The little turtle guys, the old, like, the, you know, the creeping. They're making like their pilgrimage. And how they're like really moving slow. And they're struggling in like the wind. That little clip moment, I just picture like the robot, like they're struggling. It's like a little battery, it's just spittering, trying.
That's pretty accurate. Okay, well, that's fixed, but
I think regrettably, I'll turn it off. What I'll do is before I do any chores tomorrow or anything, I'll pop up the game and let it run for a few hours before.
yeah, you it might be worth it to change the autosave interval to like every hour, so like you can just leave it off, leave the game on, whatever, don't care about it, and then come back, and maybe if we've been overrun, then there's still a save where we'd likely made progress.
Okay.
Come here, my botties. Come here. Hither to me, back home. Back home to Papa.
I love that right now. I don't know where the construction bots are, but the logistic bots are just grabbing all the red belts as they're being made and bringing them to me.
Yep.
It's amazing. Wow.
Well, that makes sense. Doesn't have power. Once they chew through those, though, they're gonna start hitting the ones that are actually there, and then it'll be fine.
All right, AJ. Talk to you later, bud.
Alrighty.
Do a hard save. Crispy's gonna be mad at me. I'll send him a message.
All right. I'm Ethan.
Yep. Bye, bud.
Later.
And with that, chat, that'll do it for the stream as well. Much lurker love. Thank you for hanging out, chit-chatting, listening to all my random spewing of bullshit and fun, and good little mind games. You gotta be able to do that. It's good for you. More than you think. It's great. Play more of this tomorrow. The streak continues. Much appreciated. And of course, don't forget to stay unstoppable. Bye-bye.